Good evening, everybody, or afternoon. It's not evening, it's like barely 5 o'clock, but hello. How is everyone doing today? Much love, HP. Positive vibes. Hope you are well, my dude. Hope everyone is well. We made it live like I wanted to. Nice and early. I've been trying to make it a focus lately to get live earlier. It didn't happen last night, but it happened tonight. Really, we've been pretty good about it. Mondays are just rough at work, so I ended up sleeping in later. Yeah, we might be playing some Donk with Mook before Silent Hill. It just really depends on when Mook's ready. I told him, I was like, the night is 100% Silent Hill, but if you catch me early enough, I would be down to run. Okay, so now here's the question, team. How long is it going to take me to relearn this cape section? Bow, bow, bow. Oh shoot, I didn't set up the timer. I will set it up, but Silent Hill notes. I feel like we might have a lot of Silent Hill notes. Putting the puzzles on the hardest mode possible may have been a bad idea, but that be content sometime. 1841.51.70. There we go. Okay. All right, team. So we're back on the Simpatico wagon. And we're going back into Sideline Spelunkers, which is where we ended last time. We're gonna have to see. I mean, I feel like we were at least close to an H. Also, this song, banger. No! Cape is not my forte, so it might take me a minute to warm up with Cape. There's a bunch of like weird Y button tech here. Or a lot of, hey, if I hit the Y button, I'm gonna die, is what I should more say. I got on B too late, man. No. Chuck, why did you not just run off the edge, brother? Okay. No, I messed up. I dropped it instead of threw it. Unfortunate. Shit, I'm gonna be too late. Yep, unfortunate. I knew as soon as I hit it, I was like, that Koopa is way too close. So Chad, I think we're playing some Lego Party on Friday. We're gonna pray that the game works better than the first time we played it. I wonder, right, if I could get all the home... No! I missed the flutter! I didn't think we were gonna get it. Unfortunate. I also got to get with Raccoon at some point because I got to see which one of his gifted games he wants me to start. I'm like purposely going to try to start those on like Thursdays since it's his days off. There we go, that's better. No, I kicked him the wrong way. Good news though, it is coming back. Slowly but surely it's coming back. Oh, here we go. No, I fluttered him! Damn it! Why, man? That's too early. Way too early. Way too early. There we go. Now this is the whole part of the level that was like, giving us trouble, was that. I missed the Yobby block. Okay, to explain people that weren't here last time, we have to free Yobby, get on the shell, and then tongue the shell. And then we're gonna spit the shell out, but I haven't ever actually spit the shell out. Well, I've spit the shell out, I just haven't done it correctly yet. Oh, cool. Cool. I missed the shell. I kicked it. It felt like a little too late. No! That was just a little too good. I wasn't quite fast enough. I gotta let off a B, like, earlier. I'm afraid if I let go of B, I'm gonna drop before Yoshi. That's my, like, biggest fear. Unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Pluto, man? How are you, dude? Oh, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. I don't think we make this. Oh, never mind. We make it. Oh, my God. No! I missed the Yoshi again. Yeah, how are you today, dude? I hope you're doing well. Oh! These are probably gonna get worse tonight for they get better. Well, I send positive vibes. I hope that's not the case. But if it is, I hope that we're able to make the best out of a bad situation. Never like to hear that you're in for like a shit day, but you know, sometimes that shit that sadly happens. That was me yesterday. Damn, dude. But yeah, I be sending positive vibes. I hope things aren't gonna get as bad as they seem like they might get. Hopefully you're not caught in a fucking giant shit sandwich. I really miss the spring, dude. Saddling up to take on the shit currents. The sadly hit my first shit storm, let me tell you what. Oh my God. Well, be safe out there. That is a fucking lot of snow. I really didn't get high enough. Of course I hit it that time too. Nah, I feel that. I be sending positive vibes though. Be safe if you have to go out there. I'm sure being from Minnesota, like you're just used to driving in the shit, but it's still scary. No, 8 inches is a fucking shit ton, dude. Dude, people in my area freak out over 1 inch. Like, you know what? You know, if in my area, what would happen if they got told we were getting 8 inches of snow? The town would shut down. Like, there would not be any part of this part of Texas. Everything would shut down. Like, your tires are gonna be fucking buried in snow. I mean, right, like, there's been very few times I've gotten stuck in the snow once, right? Back, like, the 1 year we got the bad snow. I've never had an issue like driving in the snow. But yeah, there are people that fucking freak out about driving in 1 inch. I remember one day, right, way back when I was a youngster, you know, way back in my prime, I showed up to work one day when I was still at Wally, and I was the cart pusher. There was there was like 55 call-ins for the day, and the cart pusher showed up of all people. And I was only scheduled like 5 hours too. But the thing was, at the time, I was not financially stable. And it was like right after the holidays, so they were like cutting hours to make up for the overtime accumulated during the holidays. And I only had like 28 hours on the week or something, and I was like, man, I showed up and they were like, well, we did not expect the cart pusher to show. And I was like, listen, your cart pusher needs money. I was like, well, your cart pusher don't want to be here, but he's not financially stable and y'all cut his hours, so he couldn't afford to call in. Literally all I did that day, because I was cashier trained too, they put me on the register, and all the like roughnecks that had the day off, because, you know, those people don't care about nothing. All the roughnecks that had the day off, I had to go out and get their fucking propane after we busted the lock off, because the lock was frozen on there. See, that's what I'm afraid of, is falling before the Yoshi. You know it's bad if you worry about my Dave's Hot Chicken order arriving. Dude, Dave's kind of slaps. So wait, is your Dave's Hot Chicken order going to arrive? Or is it the day to send help? I didn't make it over the cliff? Are you dead ass? Hey, I feel that. I wonder how DoorDash drivers feel about having orders today. I bet they're like, listen, I'll do it if you tip enough money, but my ass is not trying to get out in this. That's like my guess. Nah, that's completely factual. Dude, oh, they probably fell off the highway. I do not envy truck drivers that gotta drive on that shit. Like, especially at night, if you're ever driving back from like, cause I go to like OKC a lot, and when you're driving back, that's like all you see on the road at like after midnight is fucking truck drivers. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't get found. I'm just simply saying, like, losing a semi truck that big is impressive. Yeah, no lie, I kind of think aliens. I kind of think they're probably just gonna find him one day, like way off the beaten path. Like the dude was out there on some shit. Damn it! I missed the damn... Yeah, like he drove into a body of water or something. Damn it! I would expect like guardrails to be messed up where they went around the highway, but like I can tell you some of the like shittier parts of I-40, especially on the Texas side of it, don't have like guardrails on it. There's some of the there's like some parts that are like very fucking janky. Damn it. On the interstate, though, you think they all do? I can tell you, they all do not. Like I said, I've seen some of the uglier parts of Interstate 40, sadly. I don't know though, like what's crazy about that is you feel like the company would have like a record of where the dude was supposed to be. Like I feel like the dude had to be going somewhere he wasn't, you know, exactly supposed to go if that happened. It's like some crazy stuff though. Cause like those trucks and shit aren't expensive. See, that's my fear, is that I'm not gonna be fast enough, man. I have to get a tongue in as well, like, I Yeah, no, that shit's crazy. That shit's scary, dude. Being out there on them snowy-ass highways. Because, like, right, a lot of people have, like, the wherewithal to stop, but there's some truckers that don't give a shit. There's some truckers that very much just want to get their, you know, the, I'm in an 18-wheeler, like, ain't nothing gonna stop me. Say fuck it and keep going. You know, well, like, from experience, right? Like, it's nerve-wracking when, like, you come across those 18-wheelers, dude, and they start, like, wobbling and shit. Like, listen, that is a fair way to look at it. I'm just saying. Like, I know I've had my fair share of drivers coming back from shows and stuff where I'm like, I don't feel comfortable about that guy, and I'll speed up to pass him real quick. Got it. Okay. No! I fucked it up, but that's kind of what we're supposed to do. But instead of the shell killing the Koopa has to kick the shell, so I have time to get over there. And then I have to catch the shell on the munchers. That's progress, though. That's so unfortunate. We finally got it, at least. That's what I'm saying, though. That's like the trucker mentality is like, they gonna make it rain, snow, or shine, or die trying. But yeah, Bran, that is like some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit that there isn't like no evidence of him going off the road or something. Hey, a lot of them are Chads. Either Chads are like so hyped up on whatever they got, you know? Going too early. I thought I threw that shell too early. But yeah, no, just be safe out in the snow, homie. Like, I'd be wishing the best if you have to go out. And hopefully it don't get any worse. Oh, you gotta be so precise with that shell. Is it supposed to like lighten up this weekend, or is it supposed to be a snowy shit fest all weekend? Or I guess all week, we're only on Tuesday. Feels a little bit weird because we got Thanksgiving like around the corner and whatnot. Not gonna suck. Well, I hope everybody stays safe over in that part of the world. Imagine there's gonna be a lot of people coming in for the holidays and such. Also, chat, there will be a stream here Thursday. I don't know exactly like what we're gonna do yet, but my fat thumb mashed the wrong button and I jumped off of Yoshi. Damn me being cursed with these fat ass thumbs. But hey, I was talking about how we're playing some Lego Party Friday. I was saying how I was excited and that I hope the game works better than it did the first time we played. That is true. Right? Because I know I'm going to be doing something with either Corey or Mook. I don't really know. They've both, like, invited me to go hang out with them on Thanksgiving, so... Can I just, like... Oh! Oh, am I gonna die getting this moon? Let's go! We're out! Get me out of here! F-Cape! We did it! Alright. This is new. Hillside Respite. I'm excited for all the Thanksgiving stuff. There actually wasn't a second section of that level. That means when I played this the other night, I was like close to Starg. Alright, let's see what Waluigi has to say. This realm has such incredible power. More power than all of his throbbing muscles combined. I will use this power to create my own reality. It will be me. I will be everyone's favorite bad boy. But yeah, I'm excited for all the food on Thanksgiving. Hi, Paige. We just beat that cape level from the other day. My power will be irresistible. I will bathe in the admiration and glory of their limitless love. You already do, Waluigi. Luigi, you have collected 15 moons and unlocked my 3rd challenge. I'll be waiting. Well, I'm hoping that there's like a ham and a turkey. I'm a big sweet potatoes guy. Sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, rolls. Hopefully, like my brother don't really want to do much like cooking on his end, but I kind of hope he'll make some like green beans with bacon in it. Poison control. Alright, what are we doing here? Fab. So am I avoiding the shroom? I can get the pill. What does the pill do for me? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing exactly? Okay, wait. I think I see it. Ah, so we take a pill and then we can eat the mushroom. Yeah, then we got a damage boost through. We gotta take drugs to take drugs. But yeah, what's everybody else doing for Thanksgiving? Ham or fried chicken? I see, I haven't heard. Walmart used to do fried chicken and it made me hate it because I'm like, it's freaking Thanksgiving. You mofos can give us a freaking turkey, you lazy mofos. They'd give us like deli fried chicken. And I'd be like, y'all can afford to get your damn employees a turkey for making us work all this Black Friday stuff. So yeah. Mashed potatoes, green bean casserole. Man, I'm also a big pecan pie guy. I like pumpkin pie too, but pecan pie is where... Pecan pie with a big old top and a whipped cream on top. I gotta be fast. People know what's up. Y'all don't really do turkey, Paige? Okay, I gotta hold jump. I mean, turkey's okay. Turkey's like really dry. I like the dark turkey a lot more than the light turkey. Okay, we gotta hit the music block. And then we go down and catch that platform. It used to upset me so much because it would also be deli cooked chicken. I'm like, bruh, you're making, because like my first year at Wally, I had to be there at 3:30 in the morning for Black Friday. And I'm like, and they would give us like the sandwich trays, and those are nicer than the deli. Like, you're giving us shitty deli fried chicken on Thanksgiving? Like I said, white turkey's generally... I like turkey, but it's generally a bit too dry for my taste. I prefer ham, and I like the dark meat on the turkey. But it's one of those, you know, I'm not cooking a turkey myself, so someone else has to have it. Because turkeys are also so much more of a pain in the ass to cook. Same. I like legs and thighs, so I get that. We're kind of getting the gist of this. You gotta be really fast in this level. But yeah, what's everybody doing for Thanksgiving this year? Like I said, I don't have 100% plan yet. I think I'm gonna go with Corey and their family though, but I might end up with Mook. Probably go say what's up to everyone, eat some dinner, watch some ball, and then come home and do a stream that night. You work on Thanksgiving, what? Well, okay, wait, you're still doing the hospital, right? That would actually make sense. You can't exactly close up a hospital. I didn't think about that. Well, I hope that the shift isn't too bad. Hopefully they take good care of y'all. Damn it. The muncher scared me. I was scared I was gonna get the mushroom. Because I think I gotta get the mushroom on the munchers? Because I don't think I mean, I could make that, but I think I need the invul frames. But yeah, hopefully you're able to get a nice meal in you afterwards. I don't really know because like, right? Corey and Mookie both have like significant others now that they're doing stuff with. So it's kind of like I'm just tagging in wherever. Because normally we would like invite people that don't have anywhere to go to come get a meal. But like, which I still hope one of them kind of hold that up. But like, wow, the fact that I almost saved that was kind of wild. But it's like, Corey and Mook kind of have their own plans, so it kind of just leaves it being me. Now we're dead. So catch the mushroom. We'll go small, and then we gotta catch that platform. But last year, like, Core did everything kind of at his house. Ah, makes sense. I'm kind of hoping we all end up together in some capacity, right? Because it's kind of like without the old man around. It's kind of like Corey's got his stuff. Chris has his stuff. And then there's kind of me, the only one that's like a single Pringle and spends most of his time like at the house. I'm off Thursday, but I gotta be there like at 4:30 Friday. But I promise y'all there will be a stream at some point when I get back from whatever I'm doing Thursday. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Paige. Well, Chris has invited me and Corey's invited me. They're like, you'll have a place to go. Like, right, Corey, because I still technically live with Corey, even though he's not, like, here a whole lot, because he's with his lady a lot, but like, they always invite me over for meals and such when they cook. Like when he was on vacation, I think I got an invite for breakfast like every day. Just like, a lot of it is, I don't get out of the casa a whole lot. Like, I very much love my personal time. And love just kind of staying to myself a lot. Like, what do I... This is what I love doing. Sitting here, playing video games a lot. Shit. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I will get out every once in a while. Like, I got out for Corey's birthday. I'll get out long enough just to kind of status quo, tell people I'm okay and stuff. I mean, if you tell me there's like a birthday party going or something, I try to make an appearance. But I'm like very much the type of person that very much needs my space and my free time. That's just how I operate, you know? It's like, obviously I have people here that I care about and people that I go see and hang out with. But it's like, you know, a lot of my good friends are people that I've kind of met through gaming and such. What's up, Spectre? How are you? Hopefully a positive update? Oh! We're dead. I teased it. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I'd be sending positive vibes that you get better soon and a speedy recovery. Hopefully once you've conquered it this time, it's gone for a good while. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Spectre. That sucks. Like, listen, nothing's official yet either. But I will say I'm currently kind of working on the plans to have a very Merry Kai Christmas stream. I missed it! I know that Spectre's been up in the hospital too many times recently for UTI. It's been a lot. Yeah, we'd be looking at the last Saturday before Christmas, the 21st. It would be a whole afternoon of Christmas fun. Brother, how fast do I have to be there? Okay, so we have to hit the mushroom. I don't see the pill yet. We have to hit the mushroom, go under, butt slide up the slope to kill the muncher, and then, like, go wherever the pill is. I don't know where the pill's at yet. But yeah. No, I'd be hoping for a speedy recovery, Spectre. Hopefully you're trending on the positive path soon. It sucks to see. It sucks to see the homies laid up in the hospital. Damn it. That'll be a long time. Also, you're normal. They're taking it very seriously. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, no, that's like a good thing that they're taking it seriously because, like, right, obviously, I was gonna say, obviously, if you have been there lately for multiple, it's like they need to try to figure out the long-term solution instead of, and try to get it taken care of instead of, yeah, instead of making it where they discharge you just to be back in there. It's one of those where being in the hospital sucks, but like, hopefully in the long run, it's for the better, right? Like, hopefully they find a solution to where you don't have to keep going back. Hey, what's up, E? How are you? Yeah, no, yeah, that's the... I think that's more or less what I was trying to say, and probably not as good of a way. Yo, what are y'all's Thanksgiving plans, E? Hopefully someone brings you some good food, Spectre. We're dead. I missed it. Damn it. I keep teasing that pill and not grabbing it. All right, so for everybody coming in, what we have to do is we have to grab the pill before we grab the mushroom. So we got to take drugs to take drugs. It's actually a really neat gimmick. I actually think this is like super chill, and I missed it, unfortunately. Just a little bit too late. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't have an exact plan yet. It'll be something with Corey or Mook, though. Probably Corey. Probably see if they need me to bring anything. Mookie had invited me over today, but it's like I said, right? With like not a lot of family in the area. It's just me, Corey, and Mook, and Corey and Mook kind of have their relationships and stuff, so I end up just tagging along with them for stuff like this now. Be like the first year, obviously, but... Hey, much love, Spectre. F, man. That, like, part with the bullet's weird. I have to, like... I also do, like I said, I do work extremely early Friday. Because it's still a Sunday situation. It's like, while we're closed for the holiday, we still get a Thanksgiving truck. I will wave high. But yeah, I think, right, they're like afraid of us getting like hammered by Amazon on Friday. I'm really not too worried about it because I just think that, like, damn. Okay. I don't know if I see it. I'm grabbing the pill. Grabbing the pill. The pill will... I think I'm grabbing the pill and I gotta catch it here. And then grab the platform. That sounds right? I was too slow, so I thought I tried to turn back to catch it because I was too slow. But yeah, I expect I'm gonna eat too much food and like... Hey, hi, Dragon. How are you, dude? Yo. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, Dragon. Thank you for the 10 biddies. So, hi, Spooky. How are you, friendo? Why is my chat box showing all weird? Are we still in the ad break? We are out of the ad break. Good. Y'all just came in after the ad break. But yeah, thank you so much. Sorry you completely passed out yesterday. I think you were up later than me, weren't you? Like, I imagine you were? Because literally the last thing I did before I went to bed was comment on that selfie you posted. And then I went to bed. Because 5 a.m. comes around way too early. Look, fair enough. But hey, anyways, it is all good, friendo. That was the last thing I did, was comment on a few things in the Discord, and then I went to bed. Because I had to work way too early. Work was luckily easy today. Which you can actually tell because we got on like on time. Hold on. I will read that here in a second, Dragon. We gotta pop off real quick. Oh! Okay, I see what we're doing wrong. We have to hit the note block. That will bounce the mushroom. Then we get the pill and we grab the mushroom. Your GPU finally took 3 hours to get fully set up. Hey, well, congrats on getting everything set up. You built it yourself, right? Yeah. It's been a good day so far. I got to sleep a little bit. Took a nap after work. Feel like the schedule's like back on. Obviously, been asking people, what's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? Oh, I didn't get the butt slide. Okay, so the gimmick is, y'all, we have to get the pill before we get a mushroom. So, as I've been saying it, we have to get drugs to take drugs. That's how we do it. No, dude, damn it. Okay, so we're getting on the munchers. We're gonna damage boost, hit that mushroom. Land on the... Land on the bottom munchers? I'm gonna be real, I need more of the screen to figure out what we're doing here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do all that. Oh, but anyways, you are all good, Spooky. I hope you are having a great evening, friendo. PC, it's an oldie PC. 3rd gen. Just needed a GPU. Well, congrats on having a PC. Congrats on getting the GPU put in, and hopefully the stress test goes well. We're gonna be playing some Silent Hill later, and we might be playing some Donk with Mook, depending on what time he's ready. I told Mook, I said, hey, if you're ready and it's not too late, I'm down to run, but the night goes to Silent Hill and we're dead. That's what happens if we don't prep our mushrooms with pills, we just die. So I ended up playing longer than initially planned. I was up till about 12:30, 12:45. I got into it. Nothing like super. No. We fought a boss. We had to fight a big old fat boss, and I was gonna sit here and grind out killing it, but I Googled it and it said that it comes back to life, and I was like, well, I'm not wasting my time killing it if it's coming back to life. Ah, see? You went to bed as I was waking up. Yeah, that thing kind of ate our lunch too. Like I said, if I didn't have to work so early, I would be up till 5 most nights probably. But until I find a new line of work, I generally have to call at 11 or midnight, so I have enough sleep to function the next day. Which, I mean, my job's easy. I just wish that my job took place later in the morning. There was a time it, like, grabbed me and, like, insta-killed me, Paige. It grabbed me and just straight up put a knife in the neck. I know, right? Like I said, oh, Thursday, actually, I just remembered, Thursday's Thanksgiving. I took it off after a while. Mostly because E said it was hard to take it seriously. So I was like, alright, we can switch it. We can go back to the bunny outfit when I play later, though. I'm a man of the people, so if y'all like the bunny outfit, we'll rock it. The bunny outfit, low-key, it honestly gives me, like, Dead Rising vibes. Where, like, it's just kind of ridiculous, but, like... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't know what I was doing! I didn't know what I was doing! Okay, so we hit the top platform... hit the bottom platform, jump back up to the platform that says 4, jump up top, beat the mushroom to the pill, spin jump, hit the platform. No, wait. Huh? I see the pipe. I think we have to get in the pipe. Okay, wait. No, I get it. Spin jump, damage boost, hit the block, get on the pipe, go in the pipe. You did indeed. Hey, those are the best times though, right? As long as you enjoyed yourself. I'm just gonna imagine that drunk karaoke's the best karaoke. If it helps, I would have sang with you, and I was like definitely stupidly sober. But yeah, we've been sitting here talking about what everyone's doing for Thanksgiving. And I just thought I was gonna ask Raccoon which one of his games he wanted me to play for Gifted Games Arc first, because he's off Thursdays. Oh, get up there, Luigi! Nope. That's all I have to say is nope, we were too short. This level's like really cool. I'm really digging this level. This is like a really cool gimmick. Just some really cool platforming. I'm low-key, I'm happy to be done with Cape. I fucking hate Cape. Even when I'm not flying, I still hate Cape. Like, I see that little feather hitting the ground. And like, it's just depression. And to make it worse, it was Mario Maker Cape. I don't play Mario Maker anymore. It is funny though, because you came from Jordy's community, Spooky, and that's actually how I met Jordy, was through Mario Maker. Exactly, no capes. At least I didn't have to fly. Fly tech is hard. Like, right? Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I love Jordy. We don't see Jordy too much, right? Just because our schedules are kind of different. Like, he goes a lot later than me, just due to my current work situation. But I love Jordy. Jordy's such a good dude. Damn it. Like, I hope one day that me and Jordy can do something together, because that'd be hella pog. Like, maybe a night that I'm off or something. And me and him are both into wrestling. Didn't know he liked wrestling until that last time we raided him. Because like I said, me and him met through Maker. I think one of the last times I played Maker, I was wearing a Death Clock t-shirt. Because he came in and he was like, yo, is that a Death Clock t-shirt? And I was like, oh, for sure. Yeah, he came in when I was playing Maker, which I don't know if he still touches Maker much nowadays. I give him credit though, because I ended up switching to just SMW because everything in SMW is pretty well made. In Maker, you can get 4-year-old little Timmy levels, and I just got so tired of getting just trashy ass levels. Like, the peak of Maker is so good, but good God is the lows of Maker there. Nah, that is fair. See, right? Because I was gonna say, I end up meeting a lot of people just because I'm like such a variety. The freaking stupid munchers. The munchers have very jank-ass hitboxes. Not really an effect in this level, but they got some fatty hitboxes. But yeah, I end up meeting most people just because, like, I play so many different games. And it's like, at this point, I know a lot of Mario streamers. I think the Mario 3 munchers look more like clams. I forget what they're actually called, but they're like the little white ones that move around. Like the little white plants, I don't know their exact names. I might have to Google. Might have to use Google to show. Well, we've seen the end. Hold on, let's see. I don't know what they're called, Mario. Here we go. It's a DeviantArt leak, but it'll get my point across. These thingies right here. I think these ones look more like clams, the white ones. They have an actual name. I forgot the actual name. But yeah, you got these ones that are munchers, and then I think these white ones. This white one also kind of looks like a white Pac-Man. Looks like Pac-Man turned himself into a ghost. Hi, Cat. How are you, friendo? But yeah, I was gonna say, I've met a lot of people through Donkey Kong and Mario, and just kind of the fact that I just sheer don't let myself stick to one game. Ready for Thanksgiving? Hey, same. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, friendo? It's kind of the question of the day, is what's everybody's plans? I'm also ready to eat so much food that I probably shouldn't eat because I'm already a big boy, but I'm going to anyways. I do remember you saying it was your birthday. I'm gonna be too slow, aren't I? No! Damn it, so close! Just a little bit too slow. That's the end of the section, though. Nice. Plan to make a ham with Dr. Pepper and brown sugar. Broccoli and cheese. I love broccoli and cheese. There's a place in town that makes a broccoli cheddar soup, Spooky. That shit is gas. So is Dr. Pepper and brown sugar ham good? I've never had it, but people say it's good. Well, heck yeah, I hope whoever gets to eat that very much enjoys it. Right, I want to say I'm more of a ham person too. I like ham, and like I was telling Paige earlier, I like dark turkey. The white turkey's okay, but it always tastes freaking dry. It's like I told you, I like chicken, but Walmart run chicken for me, especially on Thanksgiving. Because their cheap asses would give that to us every year. Dude, I did get to take home a lot of the leftovers from our works thing. No, I'm too slow. You gotta be so fast there. I have to catch. So what we have to do is spin on that block, hit the munchers, hit the block, catch the platform, go into the pipe. Also, I did put the game back up, right? Good. I did not leave y'all on the munchers. We had a big old Thanksgiving, like, feast last week. And, like, people made, like, queso, and there was a bunch of, like, brisket and stuff. I got to take home the chips and the pumpkin roll, though. Because I was cleaning up the next day, because I was the maintenance guy, right? And I was like, well, what do y'all want me to do with these leftovers? And they were like, well, throw them out. And I was like, I'm not throwing them out. That's perfectly good food. I was like, if no one really wants to take what they brought, I will take it. I was like, you want to bet I won't get some salsa with these damn tortilla chips and munch down? You better think again. That sounds good. Good old carrot cake. I can't wait for pecan pie. Exactly. Pecan pie is my favorite. With the whipped cream. I like pumpkin too, but nothing beats a good pecan pie. Dude, the old man used to make a mean homemade pecan pie every year. Because... Oh! See, I don't mind pumpkin, but pecan's better in, like, every way. Like, pumpkin's just outclassed. I don't mind pumpkin, though. Eat it on a few times, and I pick either chocolate or carrot. Listen, the only problem with pecan pie is that it can be too sweet. And yes, there is a thing is too sweet. When people start doing like triple chocolate and stuff, it's too much. When I was a kid, I didn't think that, right? I was like, yo, I'll eat that all day. It didn't give me my jump. Yeah, no, I love carrot too. Also love like a red velvet. Right, and then I think after Thanksgiving, me and Paige were talking about it earlier. But I was, I think I'm in talks with Mook about co-hosting it. But I think I might do a community like Very Kai Christmas before the Saturday before Christmas. I don't know, there has to be some planning going into it. Because I have to have enough events to last the whole day. But I would like to do a community event where I get a lot of people from other communities and Discords involved. I want to have like a big streamer gift exchange, right? And like it would be a $20 limit because I don't want anyone going broke. But the idea would be get like 7-8 streamers together. I would have to figure out exactly how we would do it, but like it would be you buy a game and you put it up and someone else is gonna get the game that you buy. Now preferably I'd like it to be something where like every game that bought gets played. But essentially the idea would be find a game under $20, buy it, and another streamer would get that game. With the idea that they were gonna play it semi-soon within like the next 3-4 months. I know, I have to figure out if I can find my Christmas hat or if I'm gonna have to go buy another one. Oh yeah, did you already purchase the dress? Heck yeah. Well, you're gonna look great in that dress. You're gonna rock it. You're gonna be in the Christmas spirit. Oh! Ah, I missed the platform! Damn it! That was it! I just missed the platform. Planning on whether or not you should do cheesecake. Shoot, there's two ways to look at it, right, Spooky? You could do the cheesecake. Well, it sounds like y'all are gonna have enough sweets, so you can do the cheesecake and think, hey, if it don't get eaten, there's leftovers later. More for me. Or worst case scenario, it all gets eaten and like everyone loves it. Cheesecake sounds bomb though. But yeah, I haven't gotten cake from the store in a while, Paige. They like sell that stuff in the freezer section, and they got like a pecan cake or pecan pie that's like a frozen. That shit also slapped. Getting cheesecake Thursday? Heck yeah. Some birthday cheesecake. Shoot, you're gonna be like opening gifts while being stuffed. Oh heck yeah, homemade's the best. Oh, I hit it too early. Unfortunate. And I went off the edge. Heck yeah. What's up, Shane? Shane, my dude. I'm alright. We're doing some crazy ass platforming. Yeah, we'll be in there soon. Be in there like swimwear, baby. We are just platforming until I decide to switch over to Silent Hill later. We might play some Donkey, like I said. I'm just too late on the platform, man. I gotta catch it. I don't know if I can go much faster, though. I might just have to do like a very like cut off jump. Heck yeah, well, I'm glad you're not there till 4 a.m. Also, you gonna end up getting Thanksgiving off, Shane? I have not played Alan Wake. Clay has told me I need to play Alan Wake, I just never have. Also, that's what I call him thanks to DBD, is Alan Wake. That's like a dingoism right there. Yeah, Clay's told me it's very good. At some point, I would like to tackle Alan Wake. What can I even get? Can I get Alan Wake on my PC, like the first one? Because I obviously can't play 2 before playing 1. Oh, I didn't jump high enough that time! So close times 3. Since it's on PS Plus. I think I still have PS Plus. Sometimes I question why I have PS Plus, because like there's times that my PS5 goes prehistoric. Like, right, obviously when we play Fortnite, I'm on PlayStation. And if we ever go back to Overwatch, but, we're getting really consistent with that, though. Okay, wait, I did something different there, I think. And I think it might give me more of a cushion. I keep scaring myself off that last jump. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully work went well for you today, dude. It's always good seeing you around, Shane. I'll have to, like I said, I want to do it soon. We got about 6-7 games in the gifted games arc. Then I don't know what we're doing. I want to go back and play Trails in the Sky FC so bad. Like, that's gonna happen. Because as y'all know, we be loving Trails around here, even though those games are long as shit. But FC is a remake of the very beginning. Like, I'm so excited to see that game come to life. It has my personal favorite character in the series in it. They had a go home list and you're like, put your boy on that list. I am burnout over here working 75 million hours a week. Hey man, I think, right, and this is something I've always said, right? Working a job where I'm only working like 28 hours a week right now, while I want those hours to be a little later, I can say that I'm happy, right? Because like when I left, I was doing the 40-hour-a-week grind and I was so burnt out. And that wasn't even with overtime. That was just me being burnt out from being a full-time. I think there's a nice work-life balance, Shane. And I will never hate on someone for getting their money. Like, I get it, you know? Go get your money if the money's there for the taking. Like, get that bag. But I also think it's very much like a work-life balance of, hey, like I said, I'm a person that needs my free time. Hustle culture is kind of a scam. Well, it can be, especially when people like don't take care of themselves. Right, like, luckily I did the full-time stuff enough that, like, I live comfortably. I've always said, right, and it's not, like, a brag, but if something were to happen and I lost my job tomorrow, I would be fine for, like, a few months. Like, luckily I'm, like, a frugal little bastard. No, I feel that. Like I was saying, there's a work-life balance of like, and like I said, I understand people that do the 40, get their money. I just want to work a comfortable 28 to 32 a week and enjoy my free time. You do your 40, but you ain't doing more. That, you know, that's completely fair. Towards my ending time at the store, I got to the point where I told them that I was like, I'm not staying. Y'all have to find it. Well, you know, Paige, some people just like to be miserable. And like, right, like, my brother has a job where he's making like 25 an hour. So when he gets overtime, which lately they've been working less because they're not like in busy right now, but he gets time and a half. So it's like anytime that man goes to making like 37 an hour. And I was like, yeah, I'd probably start drooling. I'd probably start drooling everywhere if someone ever paid me 37 an hour. But yeah, some people just like to be workaholics and miserable, Paige. Like I said, I will never... Like, I get it, getting... Shoot, but yeah, it's like, how do you have time to take care of yourself if you're working 2 jobs? And I would say, like, I am the furthest thing from, like, lazy, per se. I've called in 1 time in the 1.5 years I've been at the post office. And the day I called in, I was coming back from Vegas because they denied me to go, and I wanted to go see my friends at Evo, so I went. Had a great time, didn't regret it. But yeah, I just think there's a factor of I like my me time, and very much right for me COVID was like the worst when COVID first started, because right, if you remember, I used to work online. In there, baby, let's go. Give me that H. Got it that time. Work 6 a.m. to 2. Shoot, so when I had COVID, Spooky, I got to sit home for like a month. It was amazing. But like at the start of COVID, I was working in online at Walmart, and which I was there up until a year ago, but like online wasn't that bad. Like when I started, that team was 7 people and like 90 orders was the max. When COVID hit, everything got booked in advance. Like we ran out of meat, we ran out of toilet paper, we ran out of paper towels. And you have a team of like 7 all of a sudden going from dealing for like an average day being 70, 75 orders to jumping up to like 130, 140. There was days I was working 7 to 7 until they like managed to get more people in, just because people went crazy. The one time I had COVID though, they had a policy at the time where you had to take 2 weeks off and pop a negative. And I took 2 weeks off, and I felt like, see, I didn't lose my sense of taste. I run my sleep schedule because I was staying up late every night. Gosh, those streams were magical because they were going till 6, 7 in the morning. But like, I would, so 2 weeks later, I'm feeling better. I go get another test because you had to like, CVS was giving them for free. You just had to fill it out and you would go and like swab your mouth and they would test it. The test came back positive again. So like, I was like, well, what do I do now? It came back positive. I sent them the result. I had to take another week off, and they paid me for it all because they were paying people for leave at the time. I felt bad for like 2 days paid. The thing is, Mook and Pops had caught COVID. So I was like, okay, out of the respect of my coworkers, I should go get tested because my brother caught it, my dad caught it, and I have a cough. I had a cough, and like, so I popped it. So here's the thing, when I first went in, they were like, well, you have to come in till you get a positive. And then I got a positive like mid-work day, like at the end of my work day. I was like, so I just popped a positive on a COVID test. They were like, oh, you gotta get out of here. I was like, I tried telling y'all. Y'all said you have to come in. Because I called in and I told them what was going on, and they're like, well, you can't really call in till you have a confirmed positive. But yeah, so I took the 2 weeks, popped a second positive, took a third week, went back for like 3 days, and then took my vacation. So when I took the streamer trip to Cali, the one where I met like Para and Dingo and Bakum and Megan and Kino, and I met all them awesome people, that trip almost didn't happen. I was like, well, I've got one more COVID test. If it's not negative, I'm gonna have to cancel the trip. It's funny because I went back for 3 or 4 days, and then they were like, well, do you want your vacation still since you just had all that time off? I was like, yes, I have plans for that vacation. This was like at the tail end of COVID when things were starting to calm down. But yeah, they really asked me if I wanted my vacation. I was like, yes, that is time that I earned. I can't help that I got COVID. Y'all approved the vacation. I 100% want that vacation. I was like, I have a trip planned to go see a bunch of my friends. Because it was also dirt cheap to fly at the time. I think me and Mook flew to Vegas for like 55 bucks. The trip back from LAX to Texas was like 280 or something. But our flight to Vegas was literally like 50 bucks. Last year while I was working on my mod, starting when I woke up and ending when I went to bed for 5 weeks straight. Damn, that's a lot of work, Brand. Had to take a pic of mine to prove it, LOL. So, right, I don't know if you ever, like, got them through CVS page, but they would email you the results. So, like, all I had to do was, like, send that email, put it in a folder, and just send it to the Sedgwick people send it to the Sedgwick people that approve that kind of stuff. Yeah, Spooky, it's ridiculous. I straight up told them, too, I was like, my dad's got it, my brother's got it. Chances are, I probably have it. I am sorry you got hit with the really crap end of COVID. Also, I'm not like a big, like, shots person, but I did get the shot as well. Mostly because I wanted to go to shows and stuff, and a lot of stuff at the time wouldn't let you in if you weren't like vaccinated. So I was like, well, it's free, it'll make my life easier, I don't have to wear a mask at work anymore and such. So I just like sucked it up and got it done. And that's saying something, because I'm terrified of shot needles. That's one of the 2 fears. I literally went to a Coheed and Cambria show back in, like, would have had to have been 2022. Maybe late 2021. And they were literally, you had to have a Vax card at the door, or like an email saying your test that you didn't have COVID, or they wouldn't let you in. I watched the people in front of me get turned away at the door. I was like, damn, that is rough. They are like hella enforcing that. Because, right, I was like, well, I'll get my shot, because I gotta drive 3 hours if I want to go anyways. And I could not have imagined driving 3 hours to get turned away at the door. I would have been so upset. So I just made sure I was in check. I'll be real, it was like very scary times there for a little bit. Glad that we're over it, but it was really weird to just like see the world shut down. And like I said, at the time, that's what really made, at least here, that's what really made online blow up. Because when I was on online, those days were chill. Then ever since COVID, it just blew up like crazy. See, I'm very happy that I did not lose the sense of taste. And my sleep schedule was crap, but that was on me. Literally, I DoorDash like that whole week too. I remember once my DoorDash like got delivered to the wrong house. It got delivered like 3 doors down. It's like, you know, I was like, well, I can't leave technically, like by law. And I don't know, they sent me a picture and I was like, that's not my house, dude. And I like looked down the street and there was like a bag on the porch, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna come back. I was like, I see my DoorDash, man, you're good. I told him, I was like, you're good, dude, I see it, it's just a couple houses down. And I walked my happy ass over there and got my food. Yeah, it was a pretty good like 3.5 weeks. It was crazy to me though that like they were like, you have to have a positive before you can't come into work. I'm like, well, obviously I don't want to get the team sick. I was like, we're already dealing with people out with COVID. And I straight up told him, I was like, well, my dad has it, my brother has it. You kind of put, you know, 2 and 2 together. It's like, there's a good chance I probably also have it. And sure enough, I popped a positive, but they were like, you have to come in. And then I was like, I hope y'all feel really dumb. I was like, because I was just trying to keep everybody on the safe side. And y'all told me I had to come in. I was like, if I was one of my coworkers, I would have been very upset. Like, if I was working with someone who thought they had it, and my workplace refused to send them home, that is just unfortunate, Paige. Yeah, I avoided it for a long time, too. I avoided it, what? It probably came up around March 2020, and I avoided it all the way to, like, the end of 2022. Which is crazy, because I'm working at a store where, like, you know, like, it's a Walmart. That's, like, a place where everyone goes. Luckily, I don't get sick a whole lot, which is definitely a positive. Yeah, well, Paige, being that we're like from the South, at least I think you're from the South, there was a lot of people that had that mindset. I ain't gonna get no goddamn COVID. Come here, give me a hug. There was a lot of people that like treated it like it was nothing. There was people that got mad that like, yeah, there was a lot of people that got mad that we had to wear masks, and I'm like, look, it's a safety precaution. Does it suck? Yes. I still have a mask somewhere on my whiteboard over there. But it's like, does it suck? Yes. But I get why they're doing it. They're a place of business, like, they don't want everybody getting sick on their watch. Like, it's a precaution till we know what's going on. Like I said, it was a crazy time, but I hope we never, hope it's a thing where we never see the world shut down like that again. No, that's probably a good place to use it, Paige. If you go to the doctor, just to be safe. Because you're around a bunch of other sick people. Most generally, that's what a doctor's for. So yeah, that's probably definitely positive. And you know, at the end of the day, besides being a minor inconvenience, what harm is it doing if it potentially means you don't get sick? Especially if you're someone that gets sick easier. I mean, that is probably a smart policy, Pluto. I will never get why people like fight back against that stuff. I'm like, of all the hills to die on, this is the hill you're gonna die on about wearing a mask? Because normally when it's a thing, it's more of a safety precaution than anything else. It's like, yeah, I get it, it sucks. Where a hospital is wild. Nah, I get that. They're dealing with sick people. Yup. Which, I mean, dude, like, let's be fair, too. You're gonna have kids and stuff. And like, let's be real, we love kids, but like, they're not sanitary. I know when I was a kid, I was a dumb little shit. Some say still potentially partially dumb. Pluto, you wear yours like on the back of your head. This is the latest fashion model. Anyways, let's get back into this. Let's see what's in the second half of this level. What are we doing here? Grab the pill, grab the mushroom, hit the bullet bill, hit the platform, get the pill, catch the platform. Do I gotta get P-speed? We gotta get P-speed? P-speed! I think that might be what we're doing. Maybe not. Person did that, then 2 days later, they're like, we've tested positive. Like I said, it was a very scary time. I can't tell if I need P-speed there or not. I kind of feel like we do. What if I do it? I don't know. So we're gonna catch the platforms. I'm spin jumping. I can't tell. Oh, my Belmont shirt? I like this shirt. The shirt has like, I don't know if there's a good way to show it off. It's got like lyrics on the back and like a bigger version of the picture. Such a, yeah, exactly. Seems like he gets sick all the time that he's in school. Well, you're around other kids that are sick. Like, I mean, because you know, you're in a school. You're probably in a class of 30. Then there's, depending on how big the school is, there's like other classes of 30 and teachers, faculty, principals. It's definitely not a surprise that once something starts going around, especially like season change and stuff, one person gets sick, then everyone starts getting sick. Like I said, we were kids once. I ain't afraid to say that my boogers probably ended up places they shouldn't be. Especially when up until like 2nd, 3rd grade. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure that I probably did something just as dumb. I used to like playing with glue when I was a kid. Don't know what I was thinking, but... She gets notes after so many. Yeah, they get on to you if your attendance gets bad, but I don't know what you're supposed to do when you're getting sick. A $1 fine? Yeah, here, I was gonna show this off. Let's see here, team. I don't really know. Oh, we do have the delay on. I think maybe I can, like... But yeah. Rah! There we go. Oh, let me get the mic out of the way. There we go. We kind of don't have, like, the room here to do stuff like that. We're kind of cramped in my very small room. Yeah, no, I really like this shirt. I got it the first time I saw Belmont. And Belmont's like some of that like newer emo that like slaps for no reason. Well, I'd like to get my stream set up. The goal is to be like... Oh. Because me and Core want to move into like Dad's old house. Okay. That's what we do. And I'm hoping, once we do, that I have my own stream room that I can hang up all my Funkos and posters and all that kind of stuff. That's like the plan anyways, you know? I want to have like my own stream room so bad. Dude, I just get shirts that I think look cool. If we're being completely honest about it, I just get shit that I think looks cool. It's same with the figures. I finally added another figure to the collection. Actually, you know what? Y'all will appreciate this. Oh man, but we're gonna hit ads. Hold on, I'm snoozing the ads. You and E will Paige and E will appreciate this. Maybe other people will too. I have to reset it up. I finally opened the figure I got on sale when I was in India at the wedding, which is this Gara figure. But I can't really set it up and do it justice. But it is a Gara figure, and the sand like goes around him. He didn't really have a stand that came with him though. On that weeboo, on that weeb shit. That's like kind of how he looks though. He just sits back there menacingly on my table with Gojo, Levi, Shigaraki, Trunks, All Might, Dobby, Goku. There's some other figures over on this end. Like, see, there's Lord Forth. I haven't bought figures in a good while, though. That was the first figure I bought. And then my goat. Y'all really don't think I wouldn't have my goat? He's a little dusty on the bottom, but... Alright, cool. Kind of wish that Gara had his own stand, so he stood up better, but... kind of is what it is. Hey, that means you're in the back half of the series. I mean, that's like the last main arc. So what am I doing there? Am I... okay. I think we spin jump, grab the mushroom, take the hit, spin jump back up, catch the platform. Hey, it's always good. I mean, to be fair, it's a long anime. Okay, that was good. That was good, but do I have to spin jump? That was good, but I don't know exactly how we get up on the platform. Unless I can just make it. Well, the whole gimmick is we damage boost. That's like kind of what we're doing here is... Whole gimmick is to get the mushroom to take a hit, so... Oh, can I don't know if I can make that jump, though. This could be a little bit of a problem. Ah! Like, I think I can make that jump. I think I just have to throw the block as I do it. Damn, too big. Ah! I forgot what I was doing. See, here's the thing about harder Kaizo. Is a lot of it's just trial and error till you figure out what you're doing wrong. That's it. So, well, okay, we'll hit the mushroom. Okay, and then you do this. What am I doing there? I mean, can I just make that jump? That jump looks hard. We get on the platform, get the pill. I'm afraid of like bouncing too hard on the bullet. It scared me. I actually caught it. I just... Don't love that. That is tight. I don't know why I spun there. I keep messing that jump up. The crazy thing is, that's one of those jumps we like hit the first time and then just started messing up afterwards. I went the wrong way. I'm starting to get scatterbrained a little bit. We like took that little hiatus and just chatted for a while. Ah! I'm gonna be real, I didn't think we were getting on that platform, team. I wasn't. Hey, what are we eating? Is there something that's gonna make me hungry? Probably. But I'm asking anyways. Well, welcome back, Spooky. We just got done chatting, so you didn't really miss much. I was showing off a few figures my weeb ass has. But yeah, no, that Gara figure is cool. I like it. I only paid like 18 bucks for it too. It was like on sale. Come on, man. Shrimp Alfredo. Yum. That's it. I don't really know what we're doing afterwards, though. Is that it? One of your favorite foods? Dude, shrimp's like so good. It's just like... It's a food that scares me because it's like seafood. And I don't know, it feels like sometimes seafood don't like going down the right way. At least the shrimp part of it. I love like a chicken Alfredo or like an Alfredo that's like kind of like spaghetti but like thicker. I don't know for sure if I'm doing this right. See, because here's the thing. I hit that, but how do I get ahead of the mushroom? Because I definitely have to get ahead of the mushroom. Definitely the same level, because we were chatting for like 20 minutes. Which was time I was not working on the level. Well, the second half of the level. And currently we're like kind of stuck. Come on. See, right? Because I have to like throw it, run. You'll grab that. So do I grab that and then get the mushroom? Is that what's going on? Grab that, get the mushroom, hit the platform, get up. I just don't know if I can like... I just don't know how I get ahead of the mushroom. That's what I'm confused about. Also, catching that bullet bill part's like my least favorite part. I'm having trouble catching that bullet bill. Bullet bill's literally hitting me with the "come here, Luigi." I just don't ever get a good enough jump. It's like a really weird, like, controlled jump. Because if you max jump, you're gonna hit the pipe. And if you cut it too short... Ah! So yeah, I think you're running over. I think you're doing that. Like, I think you're literally just running over, grabbing that, getting the mushroom, spin jumping, and then catching the platform. Yeah, there's a lot going on, Spooky. A lot going on in a small place. Aw, damn. Yeah. I got stuck up. Cool level, though. Really, really dig this level. Really like it more than messing with the cape. See, that's it. I think. Yo, what's up, Coffee? How are you, dude? I have not tried Dram 3 yet. I've just heard that Dram 3 is really hard. Which, I mean, it's Panga, so it probably is really hard. Yeah, I've been good. This is the first SMW I have played. Well, we booted this up again the other day because I kind of dropped it when I started playing Trells. Kind of got really into that. Here's the thing, I am determined. That's the thing, I'd probably go into the triple-digit hours. But I am a determined player when I start something. Oh, that's what you do! Oh, you have to get pasted. Ooh, I don't like that at all. That's what you do, though. You have to run under the mushroom, get the pill, grab the mushroom. Okay. I didn't see how that worked. Like, that was not clicking with me how that was supposed to work, but that makes sense. We're dead. Okay. Okay. That's progress. So we do that. We slide, kill the munchers, spin jump, get the platform, get off that platform, jump on the other platform. That's a lot of words, but I see the vision. You gotta be fast. Too early, but dude, that throw is like legit hard to get. But yeah, I've been good, Coffee. I hope you've also been well. I started my gifted games arc, so I started playing Silent Hill F, and I got like a good amount of other games in the queue. Yep, that's unfortunate. We're just dead. I didn't quite get... Okay. It varies by hack. Oh, goodness. I'll have to look here in a minute and tell you. I know I gotta do Tales from the Borderlands. That was gifted. I know there's a Mega Man like in the bunch. I know I gotta play Fever Meme. That was gifted to me the other day. I don't even know if said friend knew I was doing a gifted games arc, but... And obviously Silent Hill F, which I started last night. Felt like Silent Hill F was the one that I would enjoy most out of the bunch. Oh, there's also a DK64 like in there. So woohoo collect-a-thon. Hey, we're getting better at that. We're getting better at that. I've enjoyed it so far. Early, because I cranked it on the hardest difficulty. As we do here oftentimes. My early impressions are the puzzles are extremely hard. And the combat itself is not that hard. Ugh. I was too slow, which is crazy. We gotta continue zooming there. Well, I've had it for a month. The main thing is I was going to play it for Halloween. Yeah, there is like a big Konami sale going right now, though. But I was playing Trells at the time, and I never actually dropped Trells. Okay, so we're gonna get on the other platform, spin jump off the piranha, and I'm landing ahead of the mushrooms, I'm guessing. Because I also think the Snake Eater remake's on sale, which I had a blast with. Literally like half a Dark Souls 3. Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I had a blast with that. Had a couple crash problems the first night we played it, but after I got those fixed, that game was... I played like half a Dark Souls 3, and I dropped it for something. I was never much of a Souls gamer growing up. Like, I'm sure now I would enjoy them, because I was having fun with Dark Souls 3. I played it while I was waiting for something to drop. Can't remember what I was waiting for to drop, but I dropped it and I just never went back to it. But I'd be down to go back to it. I was having a good time with it. Oh, but as far as thumbs hurting, my thumbs are fine right now. They vary by hack. Harder hacks definitely kill the thumbs. You know what really kills the thumbs in these hacks, Coffee? Motor skills. I hate motor skills. I'm so bad at them. You give me a motor skills level, I'm cooked. I liked Tears of the Kingdom, but I thought Tears of the Kingdom was too damn long. That might be because I played Breath of the Wild like literally right before it. I'm bad at motor skills. That kills the damn thumbs so bad. Normally, right, the worst is when I quit playing Mario for a while and then I come back to Mario. And it's really only finger pain if you're on a SNES controller, which I am on a SNES controller, because I've got an NT. But people that use like PlayStation or Xbox controllers, see, I think I would enjoy Elden Ring as well. I think I would be burnt out by the end. But I do think I would enjoy it. I really want to do Elden Ring at some point. I want to do Elden Ring, and I want to do like a full Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Because I've only ever played that game multiplayer. The only Souls-like I've played, I played through Code Vein. I did play through anime Dark Souls. And I missed one thing that stopped me from getting a good ending, and I was very sad when that happened. It gets... See, well, here's the thing, right? And I'm sure you can tell by the kind of stuff that I play. I'm a very hard-headed person when it comes to, like, bosses and such. As in, I will run my head into the wall and spend 9-10 hours on a boss. We've had a... There was only... Exactly, you get it, Spooky. So here's the thing, Bran. There was only one hard boss in Code Vein. And that boss can fuck off. It wasn't even the last boss. It was that stupid boss that put all the blight on you. That thing took me like 7 hours. I had to go change my build numerous times. Like, literally, none of the other bosses were bad. Yeah. I mean, shoot, we spent a whole week on Grand Poo World 3 Bowser. I think that boss took like 35 hours alone. I got that dumb Hades song. Well, it's not. It's actually a banger song. I just got so sick of hearing that Hades song, the dun 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 diddly doo diddly doo. Like that song just brings back memories of me just repeatedly dying. The diddly doo diddly doo diddly doo diddly doo. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I enjoyed Code Vein, Bran. The main thing with Code Vein was they didn't tell me I needed to get all the memory shards until later in the game, and I missed one like early game. So I got a bad ending because of that, and it left a bad taste in my mouth. So, right, here's the thing about Code Vein. The multiplayer sucked. The multiplayer locked you out of parts of the game. Because me and Raccoon started on the multiplayer, and then we realized there was parts of the game that you couldn't do in multiplayer, and we were like, well, that's kind of lame. And I ended up playing it as a solo venture. I had fun with it, but like, I mean, hopefully Code Vein 2 is better since it was like officially announced. But there was only one boss that was irritating. The rest of the game was kind of a breeze. So as like on a soul scale, if you're looking at it like that, you're not gonna get that thrill. But the game overall had really good music, was really pretty. The bosses were fun enough for me anyways. I really wish the multiplayer didn't lock you out of parts of the game. They would like bring up like a smoke wall. It's like, you can't do this with multiplayer. And it's like, bruh. Yeah. There was like bonus areas you couldn't hit together. That would give you like extra chests and stuff. I do like Sonic, but I'm bad at Sonic. That's kind of the thing. I'm that guy that can't get all the Chaos Emeralds, so the game fucking stunts on you at the end. You're free now? Well, let's see how long it takes me to get done with this level, Mook. Because I've gotten the H. Which means I can't quit because I don't want to do the first half again. The last Sonic game we played on this channel was Frontiers, though, and I love that shit. Frontiers was such a good game. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, but maybe. I recently picked up Windswept Coffee. I mean, maybe. But Sonic has completely different mechanics from Mario. I could get good enough to beat Sonic, right? I'm just saying, like, my experience with Sonic, I was normally... It's new, but it's like the love child of DKC 2. By what I get, anyways. You play as a turtle and a bird. And you can do, like... You can, like, kick the turtle like a shell. Do a bunch of team-up moves. It looks really pretty. I'm gonna be playing it at some point for sure. Progress! Windswept. You'd recommend Lords of the Fallen? And then I messed up the easy part. That's so unfortunate. So it looks like I'm jumping over those mushrooms. They include more co-op. Quality of life since we played it on release. Was it an actual release? I have Salt and Sanctuary, but I've never played it. I'll look into Lords of the Fallen. Like I said, I feel like I should play the regular Souls games first. I got Salt and Sanctuary very cheap, though. I hardly paid anything for that game when I bought it. I was like, yo, this looks cool. I'll play it at some point. But yeah, while this stuff looks like Sonic would be harder, Sonic's just a whole different category, right? Like, I'd like to go through one day and beat the Sonic games and get all the Chaos Emeralds and whatnot. I missed it. Best to start with is Demon Souls. I mean, can I get it on PC or do I have to play it on the 5? I have it on the 5. They might have actually given it to us for free at some point. Yo, everybody loves Shadow. He's the bad emo hedgehog. Well, I'm just gonna say it. Shadow's cooler than Sonic. I also really like Knuckles. But a lot of that too is because we meme Knuckles a lot. I have to play Sonic Crossworlds again at some point. They released SpongeBob and Patrick, and I must go beat some ass as Patrick Star. Miku's being replaced, baby. We were Miku Supremacy, but now we've got a new main in town, and his name is Patrick. Right, I'll be real. What I think it is. Yes, Spooky. You know, hi, my name is Patrick. Well, I have a PS5. It would give my PS5 some value. Like I said, I think they might have given it to us for free on PS Plus 1 month. So I might just own it already. Yeah, I'm not paying extra for that. My PlayStation already don't get enough use as it is. I will keep my regular Plus subscription, and if I gotta throw down the $30 to get it, I would just get it that way. If I used my PlayStation more, I would gladly pay for the extra. I just don't. Like, right, I used it for God of War. I used it for FF7. Besides from that, it's like if we rarely when we jump on Fortnite, I play it. Hey, like, look, that is fair. Shoot, I'm sure it's got value, but also we're fixing to hit Black Friday sales. I bet you I could probably scoop that game up very cheap, because, I mean, it dropped at the life start of the PlayStation 5. Like, I hate to say it, because I play stuff more on PC. If I got anything, I would probably get Game Pass. It's $30. That game's still full price? Isn't that game like 2-3 years old? I mean, 30's like not bad. I just assumed because that game came out when the PlayStation 5 came out. Oh, but yeah, Spooky. The Sonic Crossworlds DLC is crazy. They've got SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, I'm dumb. I've messed that up. They got... Yes. They've got Minecraft Steve, the other one in the Creeper. We got Persona... We got Joker from Persona 5. They got a Yakuza man in the game, and Hatsune Miku. I was stunting on people with Hatsune Miku. It was Miku supremacy around here. And Avatar's coming to the game. Sonic Racing is fun, Coffee. I quite enjoy it. I haven't played it in a minute. I think it's gonna be on... I think it's on sale right now. I don't know how much it's on sale, but I think it is on sale right now. And Avatar's coming to the game, as well as the Ninja Turtles. Or as I like to call them, Donnie and his 3 NPCs. I don't know why sometimes I'm losing my slide there. It's annoying though. Damn it. Yeah, no, Crossworlds is fun. I wish that Crossworlds put up events for a while that like that lasted longer than the weekend. Because the events you can like play with your friends and like team before, but they only do them occasionally. And normally you get like sprays and decals for your cars. So listen, I have a Switch 2, but I have not played Mario Kart World. I bought a Switch 2 solely to play Bonanza. Now I need to play Mario Kart World because I have it. I just haven't. Took me forever to get my hands on a damn Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, what's scarier than Miku with a gun? I'd be afraid. Damn it. You know, Miku is so kawaii. I'm being killed with kawaii and cuteness! Why? Is it because I'm going to the right? Do I just need to make sure I'm facing right when I do that? Like, why do I keep not bouncing? Bonanza's good, Coffee. I will say 100%ing it is pain, though. If you just play, like, the main story of Bonanza, very fun time. If you go for all the bananas, though, it kind of becomes a miserable time. And you don't even get a completion bonus. Yeah, this song bops. I had a lot of fun with Bonanza. I even cheesed the end the first time, which was cool. Now, I will say, not Game of the Year worthy. That only goes to one game, and that's my darling Expedition 33. Like, out of everything we played, Expedition 33 has been the most fun I've had on stream with the game all year. Now, maybe when we do first chapter remake, that could dethrone it, potentially. See, he keeps losing slope for some reason, and I don't know why. Because, like, I have to butt slide those people. I don't get a choice. Well, I don't understand why Luigi's losing butt slide, Spooky. Because I keep holding down. It does not feel like I should be losing butt slide. There we go. And I missed. Unfortunate. And it's one of those that's crazy because I know people are gonna get sick of hearing about Expedition 33 with it being award season. But good God, the game's just so good. I'm actually shocked, right? Obviously, I haven't looked at all the awards yet, but me and HP were talking about this the other day. I'm shocked that Split Fiction didn't get nominated for anything. It's really good coffee. It's a little bit of a chunker, but if those type of games are up your alley, then it's definitely worth a play. My one gripe with the game, and it's a minor gripe, is the power scaling when you hit, like, the end is kind of a bit off balance. AKA you get broken as fuck. So I have never played a Dragon Quest. I want to play a Dragon Quest. It wasn't like a chonker. Like, obviously, we just got done playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. And I spent longer than that I did on Expedition 33. But I want to say I spent 95-ish hours on E33. You can probably do everything in, like... Ow! No! I had invul frames. Okay. So, damage boost, jump up, grab the pill, grab a mushroom, take the platform. I've been told that I don't really have to play other Dragon Quest either to play Dragon Quest. It's kind of like Final Fantasy where I can just jump in and do whatever. I can just jump in and start playing from wherever. Bro. Did I soft lock myself? How do I get out? How do I get out? We are defo stuck. Luckily, this isn't Mario Maker, and we can just exit the level and come back in. I tried to get the back one. I got scared. I got scared and thought I was gonna grab them both. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. Hold on one second there, Coffee. I'm gonna tell you the games that I have currently got to play for this instead of... We've got to do Silent Hill F, obviously. Or, is there an easy way to look? Fever Meme was gifted to me. We got to play that. A Mega Man like called Gravity Circuit. A game called Super Kiwi 64. I got gifted a game called Barrel Roll. Then we gotta go down to the old stuff. There's a game called Paradigm Napanrama, and Tales from the Borderlands is currently what's on the gifted games list. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not, but we're gonna be playing it. That's the one that's like DK64. Which means hopefully it's better than DK64. And people say I'm not allowed to talk shit because I play DK64 randomizer a lot. And my like comeback is the randomizer made a lot of quality of life changes and is a very fun randomizer. But good lord, is the base game ass. Like literally they have a setting on the rando website called OG but better. AKA you get auto tag and stuff. Well, I'm hoping more like Conker's, less like DK. Or if it is like DK, it's like DK with the quality of life shit that the randomizer adds. Damn it. Well, we're getting more consistent. Yeah, Spooky. Super Pog. See, originally I was gonna play the Sky first the Trails to the Sky first chapter remake right after, but I just got done with the Trails game and I was burnt out, so I pivoted and was like, we're gonna do a bunch of gifted games instead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I messed up. I jumped instead of spun. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think if I let go of the run button, it's making Luigi change stance. So I just have to hold until I get those out of the way. Damn, I'm getting a little bit too slow. But yeah, I'm excited. As far as like N64 stuff, actually, I want to go back to Iron Mario at some point. I was like having fun with that. Like, even though I'm like bad at it, I'd really like to go back and see if we can beat our best run of like, I think our best run was 23 stars. Hi, Elliot. How are you, friendo? Hope you've been well. This song is a bop. I could bust a move to this song. I am doing well. I'll be better when we get out of this level. We've been here a while now. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a good day. I think after this, we'll probably go to Silent Hill. We have an option. We can either play Donk with Mook or we can go to Silent Hill, but I feel like, you know, it's the Gifted Games arc. I almost messed that up. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. No! Why did I not get a jump there, dude? That's the end of the level. We need the boot as well. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. What's probably gonna happen is we're probably gonna have to do it twice. Once for the moon and once for... I mean, to be fair, Mook's also off tomorrow, so we'll probably just end up gaming with Mookie tomorrow. But yeah, I'm doing well, friendo. It's been a good time. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're also doing well, friendo. Got any plans for the holidays coming up? Dude, it's always weird jumping through fucking invul frames. No, I grabbed the mushroom first. I forgot I needed the pill. I don't know why I thought we were medicated up and ready to eat mush, but we weren't. So yeah, to let y'all in on, for all the new people, I've been kind of saying it. The gimmick of the level is we gotta eat the pill to eat a mush. We gotta get medicated to eat our drugs. Can't down them with, you know. Let's go! Bam, baby! That's how we do it. Wait. I'm not dead, am I? Okay, good. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off an edge. GG's. Woo! Oh god, it's my mortal enemy, Boss Bass. I'm surprised we got the moon. I thought for sure we were gonna die getting the moon and then have to do it again. Very fun stuff. Your boss invited her to her Thanksgiving? Well, heck yeah. Hopefully your boss makes some hella bomb food, Elliot. I feel that. I think I'm going to the brother that I live with, him and his lady's house for Thanksgiving. We'd been talking about it, right? But it's like, without the old man, it's kind of like my brother has, Mookie has his fiance, and they're fixing to have a kid, so they're doing stuff. And then Corey and his girlfriend and her kids and her family are doing stuff. So it's kind of like I'm in the middle, because I'm the one that's the single Pringle. So it's kind of just whichever one of them wants me. I think they've both invited me over. So it's just kind of hanging out. So I kind of feel that I got a little family here, but it's not anything crazy. She isn't cooking, her partner's parents are. Well, hopefully they make some bomb-ass turkey and ham, Elliot. That's cool of them to invite you over, though, because, like, me and Corey used to do that. Like, especially when we were at the store, we would invite people that didn't have a place to go to come over here and grab a meal on Thanksgiving, grab a hot meal, watch some ball with us. I'm sure, like, over at Coors, we might end up seeing a few people there, just because generally, especially if we know people that don't have anywhere to go, we generally would be like, hey, come in. Well, Elliot, you know, if you ever end back up in this area, you have a spot to go for holiday dinners if ever needed. Even when you were in this area, you were still like 3 hours away. 3.5 hours away. But yeah, generally we like try to make sure everybody gets a warm meal, because it's the holidays, you know. It's a time to be nice. It's a time to be nice and kind of look out for others. Yeah, I'm glad they invited you though. Like, that's like a huge W. It's kind of, you know, super cool to know that there's people looking out for you. Yeah, I'm so happy we got out of that. All right, we're gonna peak this level. We're not gonna beat it, but we're gonna peak it. Dude, hey, that's all we can do, right? Is look out and kind of just be kind during the holidays. You know, kind of try to get everyone's mind off of the ups and downs that come with life for a day or so. Boss Bass is my mortal enemy, chat. Let's see what we got here. All right, Boss Bass Bay. Oh, there's a shell. What am I doing with this shell? Who knows? Throw the shell up. Okay, then you gotta drop the shell. Then we're running down. I think we're using the shell to hit that switch. But yeah, I hope y'all end up having a good Thanksgiving, Elliot. Hopefully, you know, like I said, they make some... I forgot. We're gonna peek it. Just because I've been having fun on the Marios lately. I'm pretty sure you have to drop and kill. I don't think you're gonna have time to let the bullets get out. Then I think, yeah, I think we're throwing off that wall. I think we're throwing, bouncing, and then probably reclaiming the shell again. Right, am I crazy? I missed. I missed. I missed. Oh, is Miku in the shop right now? That's funny. Miku supremacy. The skin's too powerful. Literally pay to win. Shoot, double crowd up. I'm gonna have to get on some Fortnite with y'all at some point. It's crazy that y'all have been around so long. Oh! Ew! I see. I have to be fast. A turtle's gonna pop out of there. Then you'll throw it, bounce. You was scared? Going on a murder spree? You're cracked, that's how. Simple answer. Simple response to a question you don't know. I want to at least get to the next part before we wrap up Mario. God, you gotta be so fast. Yo, that's cute. He's mine. Get away from him. You can't have him. God, dude, that's hard. You gotta go ham. You like go Super Saiyan, you just get enraged. She has her Frieza moment-y. Like you're her Krillin. She has her like Frieza moment. It's her Goku moment, you know? You killed Krillin! Damn. I'm having trouble getting that shell bounce. Like running against the platform just isn't doing it for me, brother. Then when I do it, okay, I think it's telling me to throw it from there and then jump off and then run off and do it. I think that's like the play. Only thing is you don't really have enough time. Hey, throw there, and then I think you jump off. I mean, yo, if you have a panda skin, you can just recreate the emote. Yo, I love the heartbeat. It's actually a really cool effect. It's like a really cool effect to make a really easy emote. That's it. You have a panda glider. I just gotta not be a bad Mario player. Damn it! I'm afraid that the turtle's gonna pop out of that shell, man. I've never blown up a car. I do shoot at him. Yo, what's up, Diablo? My brother. Damn it! The platform's going right, and I'm trying to go left, and it's a moving platform, and it throws me off every time. It's not the shell, it's the fact that I'm moving on a piece of land that's moving. Well, yeah, we are peaking. I want to get to the next part. So, okay, I think what's gonna happen there... I just want to hit it once, Elliot. Okay? I can't help it. I'm addicted, man. I keep getting scared. I keep letting myself get scared on that part, though. Oh, but yeah, how are you tonight, Diablo? Listen, I wasn't expecting Shell Escort. Actually, I think that's telling me drop the shell. I think that's telling me drop the shell. That actually makes a lot more sense. So we drop the shell, the turtle comes out. Then we throw the shell up. Oh yeah, the music is always peak. There's so many good people out there that make music for these hacks. Okay, and then we gotta get whatever's in that question block. I just don't know what's in that question block. Oh, and I missed. But that's what we do. I know, not only is he a naked turtle, he's about to be used for... He's about to give his life so I can move on. And we'll do that. What the... Well, I did it again, team. I trapped myself in the... Well, I mean, like, that's what you do. But I don't know... Okay, wait. I see what you do here. Okay. So you drop the shell where the down arrow is. The Koopa comes out of the shell. You use the turtle to hit the on-off. You grab the shell, throw it up here. You grab the throw block, hit the coin block, spin the yellow block, spin this block right here, and grab your turtle shell out. Damn it. Then you're throwing the turtle shell up eventually. I now get what's going on. So you do this. You do this. Do that. And then you gotta shell jump over and hit this. Alright, cool. We figured it out. Gotta be a little faster on that. But, okay, y'all. We peaked. See, Elliot, I just wanted to get it done. If we keep going, we're gonna end up playing the whole level. So, we're not gonna do that. Instead... I am gonna take a tiny break, and we're going to play... Ah, well, thank you. And we're gonna go back to playing Silent Hill. Yeah, no, we beat 2 levels today. They were fun levels. We got through that cape level, which... My Mortal Nightmare cape. I'm waiting to see Boss Bass. You can't name a level Boss Bass May and not have that big old mofo somewhere. I'm gonna be real, I just copied my timer over here. Because I normally manually reset the timer. Maybe there's a way to save it in Live Split. But every time I've saved it, it never like saves my time. So I just write it and reset the timer manually when I start stream. But yeah. We're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna set it up, turn off the delays, and I'm gonna message Mook and tell him we will donk tomorrow. I don't even know, is he still in chat? He might be, he's not. But that is the play. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back and play Silent Hill. I'm gonna go get a drink, use the restroom, all that good stuff. All the good take care of yourself stuff, and then we're playing Silent Hill F, continuing gifted game. Right. Check it out. Y'all even got y'all's own emote. Wait, why is it not working, man? Hold on, did I do it wrong? Oh, I did do it wrong. It's gifter. Do I not know how to do things? I did something wrong. Oh. Now let's see if I fixed it. I might have to do it later and figure out what I did wrong. I was gonna say, I'll figure it out later, though. It'll be fixed next stream. But it is a message saying that Paige and E gifted Silent Hill. Alright, anyways. Quick break. Then we'll be back to playing Silent Hill. I plan on doing that for all the games, Paige. That way, like, when Raccoon gifts a game, y'all will know Raccoon gifted it. When the game CW gifted it, it'll say CW. I want to have it so that way you know who gifted what when we're playing stuff. I just have to... I really haven't added too much to StreamerBot, so I'm gonna have to, like, kind of learn what I did wrong. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna turn off the delays first. That way I don't forget. Because the Elgato has some delay on it, so... Thank you. I like to think it is also a smart idea. Sheesh. I love Sky the Third music team. We got to talking about Trells during that whole arc. Dude, like, I don't know what it is, right? Like, I like the newer Trells games, but, like, God, does the Sky trilogy just hit different? We were talking about favorite songs as I was playing through Cold Steel 2. And we ended up hitting... And I was like, man, I still think Sky the Third has my favorite soundtrack. And listening to it again, it just rings ever true. Okay, let's see here. I just love that music. Well, listen, I understand long RPGs are not everyone. Thank you. Are not everyone's style, but God, I would be very much lying to y'all if I said I do not enjoy. Game still has like 1,000 viewers. Okay. Dude, I grabbed this like vanilla chocolate granola while I was in the kitchen. Turning out to be like an okay decision so far. Alrighty. What? Turn on the heater before we get started, because it is starting to get cold as shit. Alrighty, so what were we doing? Ah, yeah, we ended in the farms. Welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, we ended in the corner. Well, no, we ended after we fought that fat dude. Yeah, like, cause we ended up getting raided like a lot last night. That's what happened. I was trying to call it and people kept throwing the love this way, so I kept going longer and longer. We actually got the massive Pocky raid last night. All right, chat, question. Do y'all want the bunny? Speak now while we're at the altar. You want me to wear what I want? Keep this one? Fair enough. I'm gonna be real, I don't really care that much. Oh, wait, where did I stop at? Okay, we did this. I don't really care too much, right? I kind of look at it as like... The bunny to me just cracks me up. It's more kawaii, but I do get how it can take away from the seriousness. Like I said, the bunny reminds me of something you would see in like Dead Rising. Like, me and Kuhn still have one Dead Rising game left to play too. And if y'all have never seen me play Dead Rising, I grab the most out there shit I can find. Intentionally, for no other reason than I think it's hilarious. We seen in Dead Rising 2 and 3, we seen the BDSM costume a few times. We seen the leather pimp jacket a few times. We seen the toddler onesies a few times. I personally enjoy. I hope I get more cosmetic options throughout the game personally. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hakora after writing your wishes. Oh. Okay, does that mean I should just run back? I mean, I hear upgrade my abilities and my ears perk up. Even though, like, combat-wise, this game hasn't been too bad yet. I guess we just wait for them to throw out an enemy that's gonna wreck our shit in. You can use a Blink, Emma, and Faith to pray at a Hakora, increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Onomori you can equip at the same time. Ah, yes! Okay, so I can't really do anything yet. Well, we got excited for nothing. There isn't nothing that way, so I guess we go this way? Oh, it's our boy. Our partner.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
I feel like we cry a lot. personally.
長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
Oh, maybe we're not a crier.
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
Parents would be like, boy, why you coming in my house all
懐
dirty?
かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
And he's gone.
相棒。
Oh no. Okay. But yeah, chat. I'm a crier. There isn't like like if something gets in the fills. Oh, what the hell? We're about to get jump scared, aren't we?
ここさっきも通った。
Oh, is this the puzzle? It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Sickle, a well-maintained tool for cutting grass. Easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it'll last. Yeah, dude, hey, listen, it's healthy to let that shit out. No, there's like obviously some boundaries, you know? Like, don't trauma dump on someone. Ow! Ow! What is this shit? You want a piece of me? That was some bullshit. I'm just simply saying, like, I'm definitely a person that can get in the emotions sometimes. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just the scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking in it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
影を抜いてってどういう意味？
No, did that get put under the... Okay, cool, it did not. It's a funeral today. I think I'll give you a... Wait, where is my note at? Where are my notes at exactly? Man, I wasn't paying attention. I was just reading. Well, that's cool. I didn't... was kind of just blindly reading. Oh, what the hell? Why is there multiple of them? All right, cool. Dude, that is creepy. Brother, do they like keep respawning? Is it me? What are we... It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. They keep responding, so I don't know. Okay, so how am I supposed to know which way to go? Because these things are obviously coming alive. Man, of course we open right with the fucking puzzle. See, but now that one's back. I'm gonna let him kill me, I think. I really don't want to be wasting my stamina. Oh, flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Wait, what the hell?
どうしてまたここに。
Aha, okay. I see. It's your funeral today, good riddance. I feel as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
またかかし？
Okay, so I think we're looking for one that has a thing in the chest. Hey, that's in the chest. Oh god, he's got double sickles. Okay. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I mean, I just did that one because... Okay, yeah, that's cool. Hi, Riley. How are you, friendo? That's cool. I heard her moving, and she still got me.
またかかし
Just started FF14. I've still never played FF14. Well, I heard it moving beside me, Paige. So I was like, oh, that's obviously one that's out to get me. Oh shit, FF16, my boy Clive. Clive's a Chad. I read them numerals wrong, friendo. Yeah, I very much enjoyed 16. I need to go back and play the DLC. But like 16's baller. Little bit weird for an FF game, right? Because I feel like all the resources were kind of going to the 7 remake at the time. But yeah, I also had a good time with it. I very much thought it was a fun game. Well, you don't have a sickle. Does that mean I'm going for you? This don't feel right, but we're gonna do it. Nope! Hold that. Come on, you want a piece of me? Cool, cool, cool! There we go. Gone up. Huh. Sidolphilus? Is this the one that I just did? Oh, I should maybe read the hint. I didn't see the hint before. Your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. So maybe it's just this one, right? Am I crazy for thinking this? Nope. Nope. Oh, double whiffs. That we tried that one. So maybe this one? I wonder why I called you over. But yeah, Riley, I loved 16 as well. Like I said, it's very weird in the fact that It's very weird in the fact that it's a Final Fantasy where you're only playing as one person. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. But I very much enjoyed it. Oh, I was gonna say, man, the game... This kind of has to be about our other friend. I did not see that they added that, but that is crazy. Nope, wrong. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Move. Could you imagine gifting 1K subs? Have to be like fucking rich to do that, man. Maybe this one? Okay, cool. 'Cause I need to know who in the writer that, yeah, let's call him Sidophilus. To be fair, Sid is a fucking Chad though, Riley. Sheesh. Yeah, y'all get the ads once an hour. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Yeah, well, but yeah, no, I loved FF16. It's really weird because you follow one person instead of a party. But I thought FF16 was a good time. It has such a good story behind it. With the pretty face card. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Do your own thing just like you always have. Damn it! Just finished the first Garuda fight. Yeah. She's kind of the stuck-up Karen of the game. Sid's a Chad, though. Clive's amazing. I had a lot of fun with it, too. Her icon's really cool. Nope. Oh yeah, that's crazy though, E. Imagine someone just having a free 5K laying around. I'm gonna be real, I would be blessed.
こんなとこで
But that is
寝ない
if I had a spare 5K, this ain't me being mean, but there is a bunch of other places it would be going rather than Twitch.
このままじゃ
Like I said, man, people can be insanely kind. I don't think this is it. It's not it. Um,
まずいな武器が壊れそうだ
I don't think this is it either. It's not.
こんな時に
Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. I need my sickle. But like, right? Like, I don't know. I would be very grateful if I would be like jaw dropped if someone ever gave me 5K. You know, it's one of those people can do what they want with their money, but I would be just baffled. Oh, what is this? This looks kind of chill. She's got multiple faces. I don't think he's gonna be it, but I'm gonna try it. Nope. That's why I always say, man, like, money's like nice, but never donate anything you can't afford to give, right? Because this content's always free. I kind of look at money as like, if people throw money my way, it's kind of like here's a penny for your troubles, Mr. Streamer. She's got a knife though, so I don't think it's this one. I don't even see that. Oh, it's in the chest. That's because it's not this one. Goodbye, and don't ever show. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Well, that's not it.
ここさっきも通った
We know it's not these ones. don't think it's this one either, but we'll look. I think I've already tested this one, yeah. I don't know if there's something I'm like looking for, but it's been a girl every time. I also think I missed one. So question, can we go back? You hurt him and now you're leaving him. I hope he suffered. Your funeral today, you were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. So maybe it's this one because he's like not showing his face. Nope. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be going for right now. Unless I'm like looking at this one maybe, but I think I've already done this one and it wasn't it.
どうしてまたここに。どうしてまたここに。
Wait, there's a girl just out here. I think it's that one.
どうしてまたここに。
Yes. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh. Creepy.
おいひなこ、
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。
Oh, are we just back? I want to
銃
go.
が待ってる。行かな
Oh,
き
well,
ゃ。
I guess now we have to go this way. Whoa! Why is the puppet gone?
おーいリンコ、ひなこ、
リンコは。
呼んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
Oh, she's actually still alive.
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
They're
助けを呼
gone.
ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。
You're acting like we can't just swim in the water.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。 リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Ooh, those are eyes with hate in them. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows, Scarecrow's whispers. Man team. There was always something off about that girl. That looks like Fox Mask up there again.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。誰？
Okay.
早く行かなきゃ。
Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh, could I have gotten out? Wait, hold on. Can I get out the back door? Is this a stage? It's gonna lead into the puzzle. I think it's missing something. Okay. I hate that I like hear an enemy, but I can't place where the enemy's at. Storage room key. A small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe can open the storage door room. Ancient note, there are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I went and looked, and it took a long time to find her. Welcome back, Spooky. Oh. Okay, there's something over here. My brain is so... My brain's too small brained for this. We went through a field with a bunch of scary-ass scarecrows. And then our so-called friend pushed us down the stairs when we were trying to help her. Straight up just shoved us down the stairs like we were yesterday's garbage. Yeah, she's jealous because the dude likes us instead of her. Jealousy looks very ugly on her. It was really creepy. The floor said, "Watch Rinko." Then she shoved us down and now we're here. Now we're back to the Foxman. You know, what does the fox say? Even though there was one... Yeah! There was a sign that said, "Don't trust the Foxman." But the thing is, am I gonna have a chance not to trust him, right? Or is the game gonna kind of make me do it, even though it says don't trust the Foxman? I'm gonna go sell this stuff first. I mean, I hope that the game, like, you know, gives me the option to be like, I don't like what you're preaching, Foxman. But we'll see, you know. It's all good. How are you, X? How are you, my dude? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of faith. Hell yeah. I'm increasing my stamina. I don't really think we need to worry about health or sanity. Those haven't become like a huge problem. I'm okay. This has been a game so far. Okay, now I think the key opens this door. Yes. I hate that I like hear enemies and we just like don't see enemies. No, you are all good, Spooky. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning, Hinako is mine. Her fingers, Her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Yeah, no, you are all good. If I was ever uncomfortable, I'd let you know. Stay away from the Western room. The room, it's got to be the room up top. You can darlin yourself away. Honestly, right? Darlin's refreshing because I hear Hun a lot. Stay away from the Western room. Okay, so do we... I mean... I'm doing it. Don't trust him. But yeah. An Inari sculpture. The sculpture of the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Yeah, no, I do not mind being called Hun. I'm used, like, right, there's people that have called me Hun before. I don't know why. I'm like, are you calling me like Honey Bun or something? That's what I think of. Like, should my mind go there? No. I'm probably like overthinking it, but like, that just ends up what happens. That's what I think too. I mean, right, I don't mind it. It just sounds all lovey-dovey to me. It's like I don't know how to feel about it. Like, it's like I'm fine with it. Oh, I see. Okay, this ends. The second smallest hit. What's the first? But yeah. Holy schmoly, my light! Oh, hell yeah. An exquisite crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Sounds good to me, Spooky. That might be the nicest name that I've been called. Oh, but now... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I can't go backwards. I'm now a warrior. Can I pick up my lantern, please? The fire's gone out. Oh, great. Oh, this thing ain't gonna die. It's gonna come back to life. Okay, cool.
これ
Must be
大事なものだと
special.
思うけど
Sorry, I'll hold on to it for a bit.
すいませんお借りします
Tattered paper. The inscription on the pole arm reads Omi no Kami Munimasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blades still. Yo, this feels like by far the best weapon we've gotten in this game so far. Like, I'm about to kick all the ass in the world with this pole arm. I'm gonna be Goku with this power pole. Power spear extend! All I need now is a flying Nimbus and I'll literally be anime. I'm gonna save up to get another Anamori slot. I feel like health hasn't been a big issue.
やっと着いた
I feel like sanity hadn't been a big issue. So far, the sanity's been like, eh. I was kind of hoping they used it in like a Visage way.
Sakuko
Oh, I want to investigate this door, actually. Okay, we need a key.
ダメだ
Okay.
開かない
That's the puzzle. And then we got to put something in there and it will open the door. So that's how we get out. Dude, have y'all ever played like the Dark Picture games? Little Hope in particular. Which is surprisingly the weakest game, but it fits what I'm going to say here. There's that scene in like the prequel where you're playing as like the old Egyptian knights. And the dude that's like the main emperor dude like chunks his spear across the map and just like impels that dude from like 70 yards away. That's what I'm going to do with this spear. I'm just going to chunk it like a lawn dart. Like next zombie I see, javelin him right through the head. You want a piece of me?
あっち行けやったか
Yeah, I can talk tough now. We have a weapon that isn't complete garbage. Do we have the knife too? But this weapon's a lot cooler. Greatly decreases focus charging time.
役に立つ
Only thing is, nothing like dies in this world, which is big Sag. Some divine water. Oh, what the hell? Want to scare me like that? Want to come out the ceiling? I'll show you. Okay. That thing was Spider-Man. Like, what the hell? That thing threw a puppet teabag from the sky. Thing came down with the intent of throwing down some bags of justice. Alright. There ain't one above me, is there? Huh!
ところに。
I'll be real, a bunch of books, kind of the last thing I expected to see. Housemaid, I thought that said husband-maid at first. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all that I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Is she gonna, like, die for telling the story or something? I know a secret that you do not know. And I'm gonna tell you about it. All the secret arts, medicines have come to us, spirit and flesh. This is given like we're gonna have like blood circle vibes. I'm gonna like draw the blood circle on the ground. Try to summon the evil entities. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, the prescribing medicine symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. That sounds terrible. Like, I'm just gonna be super duper sick. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. What is this about my family? I hear something.
うちのこと。
Dude, sometimes this game throws in sound effects and they just creep me out. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise. Family physician's log, February 8. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, I butchered that word, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stronger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
The game's been good. Like I said, the puzzles have been really hard. The combat has sadly not been nearly as hard. But no, this has been a blast. This has been a ton of fun so far. It definitely feels like a Silent Hill game. Yeah, it's been... Hopefully y'all are having a good time. I hope y'all are having as much fun watching as I am playing. That's all I could ever hope for. I think it just varies by Silent Hill, honestly. For sure. See you when you get back, Spooky. Research notes on Inmi Jugunroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jungashi to perform an incantation written on the Imen Jungunranku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyoto, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. I just thought since I put it on the hardest modi that we would be dying more. The puzzles, though, they've been legit tough. Hey, well, I'm honored to be on the TV. I give that 2 thumbs up. I also used some of my focus there. The puzzles have been legit, though. I've had to, like, somewhat cheat on the puzzles. Oh! I was too slow! Not like this! Oh, God! Goodness, man. That thing kicked our ass. Luckily, I have some stuff I need to use anyways. How do I get here? Give me this first aid kit. Drop it here where the cheesy puffs go, right? Okay, that's a full hill. That's what we like to see. Sadly, though, I can't sell the med kits. That's the other big issue with this game so far. It's a minor gripe, but I don't get a lot of inventory space, and they're throwing me a bunch of items, and I can't sell everything. I can only sell certain things. So I have to keep selling stuff to try to make room so I don't leave shit behind. Oh, what the hell, Spider-Man again? Oh God, we're getting our asses kicked. What a dodge. Got the slow-mo effect in there. Those ones that come out of the air, they get me like every time. Ones that decide that they want to teabag me. Those ones make me cry a little bit. Oh, thank God you fell early. Thank God you didn't let me go on top of your head, because I wouldn't have noticed you. Oh, getting our asses beat. Please? Okay, that one got back up. Can't really go that way, so can I, like, go? They're both back up. Oh, no. Okay, kudzu tea. So what's our health looking like? Just gonna medkit it up and take this kudzu tea. I don't know. Sometimes being thorough is as much of a blessing as, or a curse as it is a blessing. Right? Because I hit these points where, like, I'm like, yo, there's enemies, then they respawn. I should probably run. But damn it, I don't want to miss any loot. It's like Mr. Krabs and his money. I see my loot and I'm like, boy, that's some money. Slightly restores health and max current sanity. I'll come back. Oh, wait, there's a Yokon right here. Let's go. Let's save. I'm gonna take a quick pee break while we're in ads. Let them ads run. Alrighty. Are we out of the ad blockage yet? We are. All right, let's continue. I mean, right, sometimes if I'm just doing kind of whatever, I'll, like, just keep going through the ad, but, like, I feel like, I mean, we're kind of in the puzzle right now, so I feel like this is important.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Bruh, she just ran past the screen. I'll be real with you, E. Nothing's worse. Because I only run the ads once an hour. And, like, when I'm playing Mario or something, nothing's worse than, like, beating something during the ads. Yum. I haven't had chorizo in forever. But yeah, like, nothing's worse than, like, popping off during the ads. Because it's like, man, I run these ads once an hour, and I do... Yeah, it's like I run these ads once an hour, and I just happen to pop off when the ad happens. It's like demoralizing. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Foxmass had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. It's like I shriveled up in front of the audience. Like, people are watching me and I just get all shy and I'm like, no! No, I can't pop off while y'all are watching. The ads come up, I'm like, hurry, hurry, beat it quick! Beat it for the people come back. Ugh. Creepy. Creepy. Am I supposed to be running? It looks like I'm supposed to be running. Come on. Aw, it's just a little cutie. Isn't it just the biggest cutie patootie in the world? Yo, that one's doing the dance. That one's dropping the next Fortnite dance on us. That one was doing the hype. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really remember where we're going. Uh-oh. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I see. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Ah! Dude, do we really have to go all the way back around? That looks like what we're doing. Okay. Ow. Huh. Dude, I like the Simpsons event, but like the Simpsons event, because I mean, I played what, twice? The map was like really small for the Simpsons event. You know, the Simpsons. Dun 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 dun. Dude, could you imagine? Come on down to South Park, gonna meet some friends of mine. That would be amazing if we got like locations based on famous South Park stuff. I still need to play the last South Park game. I've played the first two on stream, but I've never played the last one. I don't even know like how those games are allowed on Twitch. They're kind of out there. They're great, but they're kind of out there. They're very South Park. The only thing that's sad is I hear that the last South Park game was kind of small, which isn't like a bad thing, but the other two were so chocked full of content. I mean, what? Because we've already got what? Well, I shouldn't say we, because I don't really play that much Fortnite. I play very little. But what? Family Guy's already in there. And Simpsons. Is Futurama in the game? I know Bender's in the game. But did like Futurama get an actual event? Not an event. Like, I don't know. I still, all the shows from my childhood, King of the Hill, Futurama, all that stuff are in the game.
Sakuko.
I was gonna say, what's up with her? No, I built this myself. I want to build another one because my PC's kind of old. I'm kind of holding off till the new year, though. I want to see how taxes come out and everything. I recently shoved a new graphics card in it a few months ago, though. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Hey there, beautiful. Oh! She be slinging that shit. She be serving Whippa like we out here playing DVD. I think I'm supposed to kick her ass. Okay, that is what's supposed to happen. Oh my goodness. What card do I got? Hold on. That's a good question that I will answer for you as soon as I look it up. It's an AMD card. I'm gonna be real. I kind of miss my NVIDIA card, but this card like is technically better. I'll tell you this, I probably won't get an AMD card ever again. Because normally I run like an AMD processor over an Intel processor. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are in for computer nerd talk now. For at least a little bit. And I had a buddy, because we tried to buy a newer NVIDIA card, but it wouldn't fit with my old stuff. So I gave that card to Mook. Bought a second card. Yeah, Mook has a better PC than me, technically. Does it not tell me what my card is here? Okay, that's fine. We can do this. I'm sure this will tell me what my card is. The thing is, the graphics card market is always kind of ass even, so it kind of... We are on a... As soon as I find it... An AMD Radeon RX 9060 XT. So we're on a 9060. I mean, yeah, the graphics card market is always weird because it's always either inflated or... You know, or everything's out of stock. So you just get put waiting on a list, or and then when it comes up, you have to sit there and I mean, it's just the reality of when you build a PC, it's just something you deal with. You either get put on a waiting list. Okay, this feels like the first really tough fight of the game. Dude, when that thing comes swinging across the map, she'd be out here using that damn thing like it's a whip.
Sakuko. どうして何なの
That 500 yen you lent me, it's mine now. All right, we got a fight on our hand, y'all.
Sakuko. どうして何なの
Oh! 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 Did you just wombo combo? Drop my controller. Did she just wombo combo me though? I think she like threw it, hit me, pulled it back, hit me, and then chunked it again. Damn, we need her weapon, chat. I thought I was badass with the spear, but I think she's got me beat. But yeah, I got a 9060. It's nice. I just think the rest of my PC needs upgrading.
どうして
I just feel like you get more with... I feel like you get more with NVIDIA graphics cards. Like, I just think NVIDIA has a more solid graphics program. Oh, man, okay. I don't really know what we're doing here.
サクコどうして
So I work with a guy I used to work with a guy that's good with PCs, and when I need something, I just message him and ask for an opinion.
どうして何なの
Alrighty, so I think we just have to, yeah, I think we just have to, like, be good. Well, I'll tell you this, what you learn about PC parts is they're a lot more durable than what you would think.
どうして何なの
Oh, okay, wait, there's a... Oh, we're dead. Oh! Look, if you wanted a kiss, all you had to do was say so, lady. She, like, literally sucked our face.
サクコどうして何なの
Yeah, she's kind of badass. I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever she comes at us for that grab, though.
サクコどうして何なの
Ow! I missed it. I went for the parry and yeah, will do. Dodge that like fucking bet. Damn, you gotta be on it with your timing. Finally, dude. I'm excited. Like, finally a boss fight that really...
サクコ
tickles the senses, you know?
どうして
At least that was your experience. I had a buddy that was good with the BIOS, luckily. Oh, I know. That gauntlet mode was so fun. It was just getting runs where you got the right pieces to make good builds. Yes, exactly, Brand. Building a PC is just like Legos. You think it's hard, but very rarely. Now, it does happen where you get faulty parts, but it's far and few in between. I hit the wrong button. I feel like you get more bang for your buck if you're willing to build your own PC too. Like, I don't like, I've never gone the pre-made route, but I feel like, you know. Too late. Dude, oh my god. I don't really know what I can do with, God, I don't really know what I can do with, when she throws that bitch at us. Like, it feels like if I'm too close, I just get fucking beat down. Ow! No, I didn't dodge it! Our face is as good as gone! Ugh. That's like a brutal death. Gory. I mean, I guess they can be, but like, you can kind of go out of your way and get exactly what you want. Ah, I went too early. Like I was telling E, in my experience, the hardest part's getting a graphics card. Getting something that isn't like out of stock or something. She blinked for like 2 seconds. Too early. Man, we gotta be on our best there. It's kind of hard. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pre-builds. I've looked at like the PCs that Charlie like always pushing E. I've looked at those before, like the Star Forges. Those look really nice. Yeah, Spooky, we're getting our asses kicked. Finally, like a boss fight that's, yeah, those look really neat. I know. Big worthy fight. I just gotta figure out how to get in without getting absolutely dominated. Too late, dude. That parry's so hard to get. Okay, get our stamina back. No, back away. I tried to bandage up. And she said, "Get the hell out of here. You ain't healing on me." she just wombo combos me like, what can I do? It's like, you missed? She's like, yeah, you're dead. Shouldn't have missed.
サクコどうして一体何なの
I keep trying to predict when to do the parry, and I fuck it up every time.
そう裏切り者サクコどうして裏切り者一緒にいられる
Maybe I switch to the blade. Maybe the blade will help, because the blade will be faster.
サクコどうして裏切り者一人ぼっちは嫌だよ
Used to buy pre-belts.
サクコどうして裏切り者一体何なの裏切り者避けてごらん
I think I'm just like, dodging way too early.
サクコどうして裏切り者一体何なの裏切り者避けてごらん
Damn. Okay. I might hold L2 there and use a little bit of our,
サクコどうして裏切り者何なの裏切り者
damn, dude. To get it out, you had to reach a latch or screw in a half-inch gap. 6 inches deep inside the gap. That sounds like that's not supposed to be that way.
あっち行け裏切り者
Dude, you got like a second.
どうして裏切り者何なの
I got no fill of the dodge time. The thing that's kicking my ass is when she like
どうして
there we go.
何なの 避けてごらん
Got her again. Okay, so the stamina is rough.
サクコどうして裏切り者一体何なの
Man, this is rough. The game heard me talking shit about the combat being easy. Yeah, no, my first PC case brand was rough, was a cramp. Normally, yes. The one exception is if the game has like a one-hit die mode. Because I do want to be able to like beat the game. I fucking missed it, man. Oh, wait, what? What did she hit me with? Okay, wait. Did we win? Did we win? I don't think we've won. Okay, hold on. Come here, bitch. Oh, God! Get your stamina back, please! Stamina. Before she starts slinging that shit at us again. Back up. Stamina. Damn it. Eat a pill. Eat another pill. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, I missed. Eat a pill. Go. Let's go! Think you can hold up to my spear, lady? We used like all of our healing items, but it's okay. I'm not supposed to trust you, so beat Foxman's ass. Damn, okay, that was kind of cool. Thank you. Always do normal. Nah, that is a fair point, E. The hard mode is the streamer in me, making the best content out of it that I can. Well, everything says don't trust the fox man. Watch someone do the one-hit kill mode on crosscode. Yeah, that's like my one thing is like European extreme modes and stuff. Because I want to beat the game. And I'm not going to do it if I get hit once and it's over. I very much know my own skill, right? It's like the skills here, the skills down here, and the determination's up here. So games that I can just be determined and eventually get it, I'll do. Games where I don't even stand a chance, then that's something else entirely. Hey, well, thank y'all. Even like if I'm playing games with Raccoon specifically, me and him always crank it up to the hard mode as well. We look at each other and we're like, hard mode, Oppo show. Because Wolfie's gotten mad at us for that shit before. She's like, you guys don't ever like to have fun with games. He gets so tilted at us for it. But oftentimes, if I'm playing with other people, I'll let them choose the difficulty. Because I like gaming with the community. And I don't want them to have a miserable time. Oh, we washing our hands? That does not look like water. That looks like magma, sir. It's got the dead-looking eyes. Like, he's got the fox mask and he just looks dead in the eyes. Yo, give me the ability to spit magma. Don't trust the fox mask. Wash thoroughly before eating. We got an achievement called Cleansed. That fight was fun, though. Learning that fight was fun. I fell! Oh, hell no. Let me beat her ass.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
大丈夫。
Tired of being bullied. Let me throw the smackdown on her. I'll show her what happens when I fall down the stairs. Give me my sickle. You're gonna look like the Japanese Lady Joker when I'm done with you. I'm gonna give you the big old Joker smile.
俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。
Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front, partner take the
分
back.
かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Or you could quit being useless. You managed to throw me down the stairs. Yeah. You could be useless. Quit being useless. Grab a pipe
しんがりは引き
and help us beat some puppet ass. But yeah, Foxman is even more sus now. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I've yet to see his true self. For whatever reason, he seems to know. Okay, who are you? And when oh, so that's nothing new. She's always had a vast. No, I think I've already read this. Yeah, we read that. But what? Did they add more to Hugh's entry? She's like the bully in school. She looks at you, she goes, "You fell, right?" Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, you put... No, I mean you fell. You fell. She's like sitting there. You fell, right? Right, Hanako? It is kind of messed up. She just gets to kind of be a total bitch to us. Even though I have a sickle. Where exactly am I freaking headed right now? Oh, good God, man. Shu's house is like all the way the hell out here. I have to go like all the way back? They really put my man's house on the other side of the map. They gave me shoes. They didn't even give me boots. So I can't say these boots are made for walking. I'm gonna like save my items for at least a little bit till we get somewhere new because how do I do this again? I've already done. Okay, hold on. We gotta. Oh yeah, how do I do this actually? Cause I jumped out the.
でかいやつ。
Yeah, I jumped out the window. And I don't... Oh. Was this way just open now?
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
Okay.
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Yeah, I was about to say, if you think he treats me like a schoolboy, wouldn't that be like to your advantage if you like him? Like, color me crazy, but like... in your mind, if you're like, oh, you treat him like a schoolboy, wouldn't that be like a good thing for your cause? Like, ah, yeah, he treats Hanako like one of the boys. I mean, I already kind of checked everywhere, so I guess we just, like, straight run over to Homeboy's house. Dude, the town's getting worse. Yeah, because this was the doc's house.
I was
gonna say, was she like showing leg there and then her like skirt glitched?
妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Bruh.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからね。
Is she really gonna try to play the fact that she's gonna try to say I'm a man now?
関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
This dynamic to me just makes no sense. Alright. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretended to analyze the enemies by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Yeah, I love the Silent Hill atmosphere, Spooky. It gives the, no pun intended, it gives the spooky vibes. The only thing I don't get is why fucking our friendo is tripping. Like, if the dude's single and she thinks he sees me as a bro, why is she tripping over it? That is the one thing I don't get. Like, why is she being mean to us? I feel like that would work very much to her advantage. Like, oh, he don't have feelings for her like that, and I like him, so I can get with him. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a girl thing that I just don't understand. Yeah, her motive makes no sense. Like, you're gonna be mean to me, but like it's been very clear that we're like not together. You want to go, lady? I'll take you out. Oh. Alright, here's the thing. There's another one? Okay, I don't really need to worry about that one, at least I don't think. Oh god! Scared the shit out of me. Which way do I want to go? Oh god, not that way. I don't want my weapon to like break down. Oh, why is there so many? They're populating. Listen. That lady just has a giant jealousy issue. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh! Yup. Unfortunate. I mean, yes, definitely jealous issues. I mean, also kind of typical horror movie trope. We're in, like, you know, impossible situation. And instead of worried about getting out of here, she's just worried about getting with the man. To the point that it makes her look really dumb. I won't say that I necessarily hate the trope, Spooky, but I hate the fact that, like, everyone has to be super ignorant. That is, like, by far my least favorite trope, is that, like, why does everybody have to be so damn dumb? Damn, nice lunge. We really gonna get our ass kicked by the exact same Zombo? Yup! The answer is yes. Yeah, like I said, I really appreciate, like, classic horror. I mean, I don't think the main character needs to always die, but it's like if your main character isn't gonna die, they definitely need to be like scarred, you know? There's no way she got the grab off! Fuck! There's another one here. Did I get them both? It's kind of like the old Saw movies, right? It's like Cap was like never the same again. Some of them get like later in the series, they're very hit or miss, but the early ones are really good.
どうする？痛い。
Yeah, no, we agree completely on that. You know what horror movie was really bad, Spooky? And I say this like out of a place of love. The last Halloween that they released, like the fucking Peacock one. It was so bad. When I watched Mikey get his ass kicked, I was sad. When I watched that little shit take Mikey's mask and beat his ass, and then like the town threw him in the wood chipper, and I was like, oh, what is this? This is fucking terrible. Like, for some reason, my man's is living in the sewers. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, my man's is living... This sickle is kind of ass. I don't like it. I miss my pipe. For some reason, my man's is living in the sewer. And some, like, 16-year-old wannabe is taking his mask and, like, still it and, like, slapping him around. And then on top of it, it gets even worse. Just when you don't think it can get any worse, Mikey finally gets the chance to look cool, and he don't even do that right. That hit? Unfortunate. So how the hell do I get back? Oh. Do I not even need to go over here? Do I just go the other way and go down? It was bad. I remember I was excited to watch it too, like... Me and Mook were on vacation. We like went to Monday Night Raw that week. It was like our last day at my buddy's house in the city, and we were like driving back the next day, and we watched that the night before, and I was like, man, this is gonna run like the whole trip back. Real men drink Otori beer. But yeah, it's like my least favorite trope is when somebody's gotta be dumb. It's like a shining red flag. That says, hey, don't go over there. The killer's over there. And you know it's obvious and they just have to do it. You are not real? Of course you're real. Oh, hell no. The fat man's back. Yep. That's also a bad one, where the girl's whole personality is I slut myself out. That character's normally always a bimbo as well, Spooky.
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の
It's very annoying.
そこから山道を登ろう。
Listen, we're nitpicking out of a place of love, though.
街は避けられる。よし。
Like, we're nitpicking as people who love horror. Just wish that every now and then, like, little bit of things would change. Cut through the alleyways. Oh, what the hell? Wait, this is an item. Give me. It's a bandage. Not this way. Yeah, I can get back that way. Is there a point of me going this way? Is this gonna get me killed if I go this way? Can I hop this fence? Oh, shit. Okay, this was just like an alleyway I didn't go through before. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge by your boy. A little bit. Be real, I don't really know where we're going, team.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュン君、一緒に逃げよう。
And his name was John Cena. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know where we're going. We're cutting through the alleyways. I kind of want to see if these enemies despawn, though. Oh, hell yeah. We're going somewhere. We're on an adventure. You know, wherever the road takes us. Listen, I mean, we're Big Biscuit risking it right now. Because I wanted to come back and get the items. Oh, where are they going? This could very much not work in our favor, though. Oh, come on. No. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead, aren't I? Ugh. There's no time. Wait, a pipe, a pipe, a pipe, a pipe, a pipe. Do I use my last bandage? Yes, I think we do. We're cutting through the alleyways. We're supposed to be going to Homeboy's house. Well, I'm gonna be real. I'm like semi-lost. And now the homies are gone. Yo, more red capsules, please. We've made ourselves to the ugly back streets of 1940 Japan, chat. Wait, is there not a way for me to go here? Like, now am I just lost? Potentially. Potentially lost. Where the fuck is this way? Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, our friend that keeps being like mean to us. Listen, we were talking. And Spooky admit that I had a point. So right, she like says that Shu treats us like one of the guy pals. Oh, what the fuck? But yet he's all like jealous that we're gonna like take Shu. Well, like, right? He's like, you treat him like one of the schoolboys. And then it's like, I'm like, okay, then why are you jealous if you don't think we're in items? Yes. Very red flag jealous person. That's what I don't get. I'm like, you're... Fuck. Oh! Gave me a big old lick. Oh, we're dead. I mean, we don't know that yet. She did straight up shove us down the stairs, though. At least from our point of view. She shoved us down the stairs. And then tried to blame it that we fell. That would be interesting, though. I would be down with... Mother... Yes. Like, I just don't understand her being like, you're treated like one of the schoolboys, and then when is this partner stuff gonna stop? And he was basically like, yeah, I treat her like she's human. Perry! That's what I said. Jealousy's an ugly look on you. Please back up. We're dead. Dude. This thing is also kind of kicking our ass. Holy schmoly. It is a them problem, but they're projecting it onto us. So it's becoming an us problem. I hit circle, but okay, that's cool. Yeah, this thing's like kind of being a pain in the ass. He's kind of bodying us. Like, holy schmoly, dude. I jumped! I just don't know what to do there. This is like getting kind of crazy. The Thimagorgon? What is the Thimagorgon? Do I want to know? Ah, the Demogorgon? I was gonna say, is that like some sort of fanfic about good old Demi? Alright, cool, got him. No, you are all good, Spooky. You know what? I just didn't see the D and the F. It happens. Trust me, I am the last one that can talk to you, I can say anything about bad typing. I always... Oh, I know what the Demogorgon is. I also know what the Cumagorgon is. Because they gave him that nasty ass skin in DBD. But I am the last person that can like say anything about bad spelling because my spelling is pretty atrocious. Particularly Suspicious Monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. It only wants ladies, huh? Well, ladies, that thing is up on the market. It is looking for a taker. If it was a Thimagorgon, it would be much more slay. You would hope, right? Listen, I didn't even think about that was just a misspell. I thought I was missing some lore. And, you know, I was trying to be nosy and I wanted in on that lore. Go through the house. Honey, I'm home. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Yo, can I be a baseball samurai? You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, that's all. I am the man, like the samurai man? Or the one man that the Uggo Gordon will come after. Listen, I have charmed my way out of a good many situations back in my day. Brother, this better. Okay, good. Ow. A light knife for slicing meat and fish. It's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it carefully. Buy 1 bandage. We have a knife now, though. Hopefully more than just a butter knife. Even though it's supposed to be a Frel knife, so it's probably not very great. You know, babe, I like what you're doing with the house. I see the floral. It's a nice touch. Oh, I'm the man that's living in this house. I'm the man putting floral around everywhere. Oh, God! I'm gone. Listen to me. Give up on Hinako. See, there's that jealousy coming in again. You know, I don't want to get too cocky and that thing come jumping out the window. Ooh, a shrine. I'm gonna actually keep these higashis for now, because they restore stamina. And then these restore health, so we're gonna keep them because we're kind of low on bandages right now. Let's go back real quick. I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, definitely not. Can I get on that other side? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can. You hiding any secrets over here? Oh, what the hell? The man left the house. Ah. Dude, that thing snuck up. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. At this point, I'm lost on which way is actually the right way. Oh, this is the...
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
This is the right way.
知らねえよ。
Yeah, I like
騙せてる
pickles.
と思う？
Pickles are alright.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Okay, so there's stuff back here I'm missing then? We're going back. Yeah, I like pickles though. Pickles be good. There's a sandwich in town. There's a sandwich shop in town that gives like dill pickles with their burgers. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God. We're dead. We're dead, aren't we? We're not dead. I'm the best. You sometimes drink the pickle juice? You know, I have heard of people that do that before. I don't think I've ever drank the pickle juice, but like pickles themselves. I'm more of like a pickle on burgers type person, but like there's a sandwich shop that gives you a dill pickle with your order. And those pickles always slap. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. We're hurt. Let's see here. Equipment, items. What do we have here? See, I don't know. For me, like a dill pickle chip just sounds weird. I don't know if I would dig a dill pickle chip personally. Oh, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely not a salt and vinegar chip person. I'm not a Cheeto person either. I don't hate Cheetos, but like the hot Cheetos. I like the big old fat, like cheesy puff Cheetos. Hey, that is fair. Are you one of those people that like will eat the chips and then like sit there and like lick the dust off the fingers? Because I know people that do that too. I am a spice. I am a spice weakling as well, Paige. Hey, well, hopefully them pickled hot Cheetos be slapping. Like, if you offered me a pickled hot Cheeto, I'd be like, oh, sure, I'll eat that. But it's not something I would buy on my own, you know? It's not something if I was looking at the counter for a snack, I'd be like, yo, some hot Cheetos. I hear you. You gotta be up here somewhere. Dude, we're gonna get our cheeks clapped, aren't we? That's the future. Can like kind of feel that. I was gonna say, like, I'm not the biggest Cheeto person myself, so I understand this. It's like I said, I would eat Cheetos if like someone else had them and offered me a Cheeto, but it isn't something I would get on my own. I'm also like not a Funyuns person. Oh, they're giving me toolkits. Is this like bad news? Is this good news? I don't know. You only like the hot ones. Like I said, I'm not much of a spicy person. I do still owe y'all a spice-a-thon, which will be fun for y'all, painful for me, but... I'm like just not great with hot foods. I'm like, feel free. Feel free to clip to your heart's content. You hate streamer torture? Here's the thing. I did a subathon. It was a while back. And that's the last thing I still owe from the subathon page. I did the cooking stream. I did the underwater stream. There's actually a clip in Megan's stream called Hot Girl Summer. And it's me with like a snorkel on. With some... Evan's probably seen it. It's like me with like some goggles, a snorkel, a big old like pool. What do they call them? The like circular inflatable tubes and like floaties on each arm. Yeah. Literally Megan took it and made it hot girl summer. Yeah. Like I've done that. I've done the water stream. I've done the cooking stream. The cooking stream was fun. If I didn't really need to own a laptop to do more of those, I would maybe like attempt to do more of those. But here's the thing, I'm also not the greatest cook. So normally I have Corey here since he like used to be a cook. I like bring him along to... Oh, dude. I did the My Little Pony stream. That was the Chat Picks a Game stream. Oh, what the hell? Why is there so many? Help! Ah! Yeah, Apple Jacks. Old Cowboy Kai playing My Little Pony. Yeah, I'll be real. I actually didn't mind My Little Pony. I was so afraid that, like, when I said Chat Picks a Game, I thought it was going to be something terrible. My Little Pony was only one stream. It was only like 3 hours long. And to be fair, that game looked way better for $30 than it had any right to look. Yeah, Spooky, you are not hearing that wrong. I had an incentive where chat gets to pick a game, and the game that got picked was My Little Pony. So, we were forced... The crazy thing was that Clay had someone else on playing My Little Pony. I was afraid with this community that it was going to be like Superman 64 or something, just something to just like make me dread everything. That's what I was expecting. I mean, Kingdom Hearts was on the list. That would have been another fun one. Oh, I know. I actually owe Superman 64, but that's more of a raccoon incentive. He put it on his stream of... He asked me if I would race him in Superman 64 if the money was raised when he was, like, raising money when his mom was in the hospital. And it was met. He just never got with me about paying it forward. I have only played #1 on stream page. I'd be down to. I love Kingdom Hearts. I've played one. I played the one with the cards. I played some at 3. I've actually never touched 2, and people say that that game's like one of the GOATs. But yeah, we I was so afraid that Chat Picks a game was gonna be terrible though. And then it was My Little Pony, and I was like, you know what? Superman 64 was up there. It actually won second. So wait, why did everything not spawn in this time? What is this shit, man? Oh, that's because it all spawned in up here. I see. No, that's just because we hadn't gotten back yet. Because here's the toolkits. There's a second toolkit here. Well, the main thing is, I don't know if I can run from Mr. I know I can run from, like, the big dudes. I don't know if I can run from... The enemies definitely took a step up today. We're dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, I'm gonna have to kill this thing, too. That's so unfortunate, man. I don't know what Secret of the Magic Crystals is, Brand. Jesus. Dude, I wish there was like a decent checkpoint system. Right, it seems like at some parts there's a good checkpoint system. And then at other parts the checkpoint system like sucks. Just has a lot of horses in it. Nah, MLP was chill. Like I said, I was dreading what chat was gonna pick. But MLP was okay. And like I said, that game, for being like what you would assume is a kid's game, looked way better than it had any right to look. Yes? Oh, hello. What? Does he have pecans? Because here's the thing, he had like a fourth of a bag and I ate it. It wasn't very much, it was like a handful. Yo, is Corey with you? Well, hello. Horses are awesome, so yeah. Dude, I didn't know anyone was here. That kind of scared me. It only scared me because I'm playing a horror game, though. Okay, we need to run away. Let's get him out in the space. See if this is any better. Where are you at, you glowing piece of garbo? I don't care about you. Where's the one that I actually care about? Oh, I care about that though. Run. I'm out of stamina and now I'm dead, aren't I? Dude, like... I mean, I might be able to take him out. That guy worries me, though. Because I'm also over here trying not to go through all my hills. Well, this is where the game's just telling me to get good, I guess. We knew it was gonna happen at some point. So I guess the plan is, right? We'll... run in, we'll spawn them in, we'll run away. And we'll try to just take a bunch of 1v1s. Really, I don't know if those big dudes bother me much. They do spit, which is... Oh, he's like... Oh, those hurt! Back up, back up. Oh, I need to go back and pick up the toolkits. Those hit? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to use all my medicine, man. Yo, did I manage to like not spawn in the fucking runner? Okay, cool. I did grab one. Oh, hell no. Alright, cool. That was the one we were super worried about. Here's the thing, I'm almost completely out of Hills, team. We had so many at one point, too.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Are we dead ass that hit me right now, dude? I hate it here. Does chocolate give any health? Nope. I'm like praying for like a med kit of some kind. That's from the Oberon Forest, and it's a bit early for these. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisuka Goa. The picture's silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibusagoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. So is that the thing, like it's too early to be Oban right now? Is that what we're talking about? We need 10. What are the 10 unlucky ages? Oh, what are they gossiping about?
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと
So you
現実を見
snap
るまで
back
や
to
めない。
reality? I said knock it off, seriously.
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
What the?
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
But I'm not dead.
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草
Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called you partner.
出た。
She heard that one time and instantly went, "Oh, so y'all boning, huh?" And then it was just like instant hatred. I can't think of any other reason why she hates us so much. I'm like, we really need items right now, so I'm gonna like do a little bit of investigation. Man, it felt like last chapter was like littered with items.
前の台風で崩落して
And this one is very much not. There ain't no effing way, man. Okay, here we go. Screw you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'd already found this one. Okay. I want to do this. How do I get back to the school? Okay, so I gotta go this way. I went the wrong way, and then we gotta cut a right. Luckily, I mean, I could probably take that, but if I mess up and get hit, we die, and I don't want to die. Be like the ultimate F. We're gonna have to do some like strategic deaths here, where sometimes we let them kill us though to save health.
鍵がかかってる
The lock. There was never a lock here though.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
On the way to the school. Listen, I agree with you. We,
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
when we seen the, bridge torn up, I was like, just go across the river. Y'all can swim.
休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Do they like not see me?
一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Just insta red. Yep. Out of curiosity, is there nowhere else we can go in here? Alright, it's stuck, so we have to go this way. It won't. Okay, so we got this whole hallway we can check out. I kind of want to go outside. Origami rumors, huh? Looks like someone heard my prayers to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. Origami grievances. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Alright, team. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be from our friend. But I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night, team. Yeah, quote-unquote friend. Oh, let Hanako go do all the work. We'll deal with our health problem next time. It's almost midnight. I feel like we just started the school. This seems like a good place to call it. Hey, yeah, for sure. We're gonna go see who's on. I'm gonna throw y'all somewhere if y'all want to stick around and say what's up. But it is about midnight. I do work tomorrow. We can go a little bit later tomorrow when I don't work. But thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Paige, Bread, E, Spooky. Anybody I'm missing? Anyone that's out there lurking, y'all are very awesome. Thank y'all. Much love, y'all. Let's see who's doing stuff tonight. Oh, I actually didn't close my browser. I meant to close it. We got Miss Kate's on. Coffee's on. Lucian's on. Yo, is my boy Dingo Man still on? Yo, I'm gonna leave y'all with the Dingo Man. So here's the thing, chat. There's not really a raid message. All I want y'all to do, Dingo's playing Fortnite, and he's playing as Sabrina Carpenter. He just went and seen Sabrina Carpenter last Saturday. So I just want y'all to simply ask him how good of a time he had at the concert. If y'all do not know the Dingo Man, he is one of my best friends that I've ever made on the platform. Very good friend of mine. Very much enjoy the Dingo Man. He's been going 8 hours to our 7 hours. But, you know, if y'all want to tag along, all I want y'all to do is go in, send him some hype, and ask him about Serena Carpenter, and he'll tell y'all how she's the GOAT. So thank y'all, I appreciate it. Much love, y'all. Positive vibes. We will be back tomorrow for more Silent Hill and probably more Mario. We might donk with Mook, but I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Y'all are awesome, keeping chat popping all night. Very good stream. I you know, like, I feel like as streamers we go through momentum up and down, and right now the momentum's on an upswing. Not like it's ever bad when it's on a downstream, but it's like, it feels like there's streams that go better than other streams, and it's starting to feel like we're on a huge momentum upswing. So, but anyways, y'all go say hello to my friend Dingo. Very good guy over there. Very good community. One of my absolute best friends. I call him the Dingo. He is literally the DBD god, Dingo. But he's playing Fortnite. He's playing as Sabrina. So go in, comment about Sabrina, or just send some hype, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Bye, everybody.